Well, that's a deep subject, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, November 8th, 2025, the day that the game changed forever. I want to point out to everybody here, we will be doing giveaways at the end of the stream. I've got a Darth Vader. This is a slightly used and loved set. We're going to give away 3 Lego sets at the end of this stream, so hang on till the end. You'll be able to enter at the end of the stream into a drawing we've got, and so stay tuned till the end if you want to be entered into the drawing for the Darth Vader and other Lego sets in, well, that's not Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, that's just me being kind and generous, as I am wont to be, as your Star Wars dad. Good to see everybody on Twitch. We got a sub over there from Blaze over on Twitch. We got lots of Masters members. We got lots of High Council members. Let's say hello to all of our Masters members first today. Master. And then we will say hello to all of our High Council members. We will salute. If I mix this all up and now I'm confused. We salute our High Council members here at Nooch2Gud Studios. Thank you for all the support you give to our Masters members, to all of our members, to everybody on the channel. Thank you for joining, subscribing, all the things that all of you guys do every day. This channel would not be here without you, and that's the literal truth. I mean, I could be just posting videos every day for no reason, but that's not the deal. So thank you to everybody for everything you do for this channel every day. Day 2 of asking. Let's start over. Day 1. Let's start over for Coca-Cola. You and I have a windy, bendy, you know, often injured relationship. Coca-Cola. Let's start fresh. Day 1 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel, boys and girls. Thank you, Dirk Enda. Let's get this
party started. What?
Oh, he didn't say woo? Maybe if it was W-O. And as always, any donations today will go toward gifted roster reviews for our community. Our members are so generous. Our watchers, our viewers, people are so generous on this channel. And when you donate, we just add to the number of free reviews, basically. They're gifted reviews, but they're free reviews that we give away to the community based on you guys give.
Insane gameplay all around. Very inspiring.
Well. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. What's it? Well.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
That's right. Well, thank you, Slooty. Slooty, of course, is my NPC. NPC. What would you be like? My cop buddy, my best cop buddy. Guys, we got 27 minutes before the update's supposed to drop. I haven't looked. Has like, let's see here. People are DMing me here.
Sup, Nooch. I'm so ready for the update.
All right. Give me a second here. Has Meathead said anything in the? Oh, we got a Fury Class Interceptor bundle on the way, folks. You heard it here first. That was posted 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago. The Fury Class. No surprise. These Conquest / Proving Grounds characters and ships are dropping in bundles every other month. We get a new one, you know, so not surprising, but here comes a Fury Class Interceptor, boys and girls. You want to spend $40 on a Proving Grounds ship. This makes, with this and the previous Malgus bundle, Leviathan will be more available than ever in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes to all you boys and girls. Let's take a look here. Refresh your game. No, it's not. On the PC client, I'll reload the PC client for you guys. I will reload the PC client. I have had nothing update on the PC client yet, But I will go ahead and I will close the game out just because you guys want me to. Let me get into, I gotta go to here to make this work right. Like and subscribe if you have not liked the video. If you have not subscribed to the channel, only 50% of people that watch this channel are subscribed. I'm shocked every time I see it, and the number seems to keep going up. Like, we went from 50 to 51, now we're at like 55%. I checked it yesterday. 55% of you watching this are not subscribed. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you get alerts so you're aware of what's going on. Mr. Kestis, Cal's father, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your membership today. Let's try this here. Let's reload it. I'm looking in the shop on the PC client. There's no button to update the game yet in the PC client. There, I'll show it to you. There's no button in the PC client to update the game yet. I go to manage, repair, uninstall, view properties. I don't think view properties does anything. Yeah, so the PC client is taking its sweet time. The PC client is taking its sweet time with updating the game. It's not me. Has your PC client updated? Your PC client, are you in Europe? I don't know, guys. My phone didn't update until I woke up this morning. A lot of you guys over across the pond said that yours were updating yesterday on your phones and stuff, like the mobile, but mine didn't update until this morning. So your PC client updated, Mighty XR? Well, I don't know. I might have a bad feeling about this. We'll have to see what happens. I hope nothing goofy happens. I was looking to see if Meathead has said anything out here. That's in the data mine. Let's go to general chat. Yeah, I don't see anything from Meathead right now. I don't see anything from Meathead right now. So, I don't know, guys. Restart the EA app. I can do that. Let's restart the EA. Let's see if it works. I tried that earlier, too. I love all the suggestions. I just want to tell you guys, 90% of the time when you suggest me to do something...
will start doing more spreadsheets. Love you, Nooch2Gud.
I will actually not start doing more spreadsheets. J-Blog Gaming, welcome to Disciples of Nooch. Thank you for your subscription today. Let me get EA open here. Okay, let's open up EA. I refreshed the app. I closed the EA app.
My update just started.
I could even, like, Task Manager shut down the EA app. It is shut down. It's not even open. Okay, EA... End task. I shut down EA. EA background service, end task. All right, I got all that done. And we're still live, so that's a good thing. Let's try it. Let's try it. Is it gonna launch? Maybe I gotta double click it. Butters!
No _2 red.
No OOH? She read that wrong. She read that wrong. Update required. Oh, good call. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Wow. I gotta tell you, without this community, I would never be able to do anything. I'm such... I'm the old man dad. Nothing... I've never been able to do anything without you guys. You guys are the fuel. You guys and my wife. Stardust, thank you for the donation. That once again goes toward our roster use members. I can't do anything here. I'm completely useless. Hold, please. We're updating now. Now, the question is, will it hit at the right moment in 22 minutes? Yes, nothing is working yet in Poland. Nothing's ready yet. We got 22 minutes until the update officially drops. So what I'm expecting is... by the way, if any more Masters members have joined, let's welcome our Masters members. And we'll say hi to all of our members. Hi, Council, Masters. Chat is going crazy. We love to see everybody here. Mr. Kestis, you have one of the best names ever created in the history of Star Wars Mania. Again, boys and girls, stay till the end. We're going to have drawings. We're going to give away 3 different Lego sets. 2 of them slightly loved and used, and 1 is brand new. We got the Darth Vader set. The Darth Vader set was slightly used. I took it apart this morning. The Probe Droid set that I took apart a couple of days ago, and I've got it in here with the instruction book. And then I've got Obi-Wan Kenobi Starfighter here. Never opened. Brand new box. That is a set 75333. Obi-Wan Kenobi. We're giving these away at the end of the stream, so stay tuned to the end. I'll make a sign-up sheet. You guys can sign up at the end. You're not going to be able to sign up till the end, so you got to stick around to get it. So stick around to the end, and you'll have a chance to win that. And yes, we can ship it internationally. That is correct. All right, let's load this thing. Why does it still look the same there? Nothing changed on that. That's still the same thing. On my phone, it's actually got the banner. Let's see. Do I get the new banner? There we go. All right. All right. Step one, because chat told me to, I shut down EA. I went into my control panel. I shut her down. We just blew it down. And now we are here. 38 out of 43 megabytes downloaded right now. EA updated. We got 20 minutes. Let's start a timer. Let's start a timer. Let me get that timer on the screen. Is that here? Oh, I got to bring it over here. Hang on, I got to do a couple things to bring this timer over to the screen. Okay, we got the timer there on the shorts feed. Let me get it over here. Timer. All right, guys, there's your timer until the. We hope the update hits right at the top of the hour. That's just under 20 minutes away. It is like New Year's. It's like the big giant ball dropping in New York, the Big Apple, so to speak. All sorts of subs, all sorts of folks coming on board. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. You just got a notification pop up. Oh, you got the game will update soon pop up? Nice. Yeah, by the way, that's probably about $150 worth of Lego sets. If they were new, probably used, it's about $100 worth of Lego sets. But yeah, we're giving those away, boys and girls. So what's going on, everybody, here? This is, maybe I better click on all the game modes to get this thing fully updated before the update hits, so you guys aren't watching this happen at 1 o'clock when we're trying to play Coliseum and trying to see what's going on with the quests and trying to see how Relic 10 works and etc. You know, maybe we should be doing that. I don't know. I've got a couple of accounts here to play on. By the way, also, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, not only are we testing the update today, we're going to spend several hours here on this stream with the update. I'm then going to take a break for, I don't know, 30 to 60 minutes. We'll see how I'm feeling. Then I'm going to come back this evening, and we're starting a brand new account to farm Leia Organa free to play with all the quests. So not only this stream, but a second stream. And on that second stream, we'll have crystal giveaways for Meathead at the end of that stream. So you guys spend all day with me, all day and all night. If you're in Europe, go to sleep with me. We will see. Welcome aboard, Christopher Gossett. Welcome aboard, Ronan. I appreciate all the support from you guys. You guys are supporting this channel, and I cannot say thank you enough. Thank you so much to all the support everyone's offering to the channel today. I think we can call this, who do we R10 first? Well, we're going to see today. Maybe let me switch accounts, because I think that's a big question. Let me switch accounts here. Hold on. There it goes. The game will be updated shortly. There's that asthma kicking in. I'm going to switch accounts. Hold on. I'm actually going to switch over to my main account. And the reason being, since Relic... This one we'll be able to see all the quests for a newer account. But since Relic 10 will be out, we assume in, what do we got here? We got 16 minutes, 57 seconds. Since Relic 10 will be out, I want to be over there with some characters I can take to Relic 10 if I need to. Know what I mean? And we can take a look and see if Jedi Master Luke now has 25 million protection or something. Excuse me. Let's get over to the main account. Let's go! Scotland here, I've got the coffee on. Planning on doing as long as I can. Scotland here, I've got the coffee on. Planning on doing as long as I can. Something went wrong. Hold on. The PC client's being weird. The PC client's being weird. Oh, there's no music. No music. Gotta turn some music on. There seems to be a Cup Datacron coming. I missed the Datacron announcement. It's in my calendar, and there's just so much going on, I didn't pay attention to it. All right, hang on. Let's try to log out of this again. Something went wrong. Look at this. Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna stay in the same account. We're gonna stay in that account. EA's doing weird things right now. I don't know. So we're staying in the free-to-play account. I'll have to look at Relic 10. Maybe we could take Piet to Relic 9 or something and see what Relic 10 looks like. Are you guys also getting, maybe the Galaxy of Heroes update is crashing EA's servers? That's possible, I guess. A little weird. Seems a little much. Like on this account. Hold on. Is that going faster? That feels like it's going faster. That's going faster. Am I wrong? Like usually when you would click skip, it would still do the thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just so excited I can't even like fathom. I don't know, man. Yes. Okay. Let me see something here. I'm on the main account. Oh, I got into the main. I don't know what's going on right now. Somehow I got into the main account. All right, we're on the main account. So we'll be able to take a look. I don't know what we're going to do first, guys. I don't know if we'll look at the quests. I don't know if we'll probably look at Coliseum first. Then we'll check on these Relic 10s. Like, see what kind of update Relic 10 will give to a character. We'll check that second. I don't know. We'll see. That does look faster, doesn't it? It definitely looks faster. It definitely looks faster. Yeah. All right. Watch yourself, Keegan. That's disgusting. I would love to just have the Bronziums just like, I'd love to be able to go here and just click on Open All Bronziums. Thank you. Instead, I got to get an auto clicker and do that when you guys aren't looking. That's really annoying. So how is everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Let me see if I can get a little bigger here. Let's see if this works. Is this gonna work? Yeah, there we go. There's no timer here. Let me get the timer. Where'd it go? I mean, everybody wants bigger Nooch, right? There you go. How is everyone doing today? This is a great time for Ask Me. If you guys have questions for me, throw them in there. Throw them in chat. Let's hear from it. It'd be a great time to have a chat fight. Let's fight. What did somebody... There was a comment yesterday. Hold on. Is that showing? Okay. Let's look up chat. I've said it once from Nate Dogg. I've said it once. I'll say it again. You guys can't see it. Nooch battling chat is the best content on YouTube. I don't know. Do you agree? Dude, him crashing out of the chat is always hilarious. What happened yesterday was I was talking about stuff and we got that free pack, and I said something like, all of your gearing problems are solved, and then somebody held me accountable to saying that. And I was like, you can't hold me accountable. I mean, we're just having a little fun and joking around. You don't have to hold me accountable to saying he's like, your gear problems are not all solved. I'm like, I know, it's just a joke. We're just having fun. Discuss the meaning of 6-7. Six, seven, 6-7, fire. It's fire, bro. Fire. Will evasion and accuracy be the big... Oh, my God. I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Please, no. Please, no. What's my favorite food? Probably pizza. Although, man, I had a steak the other day. It was glorious. My wife and I went out and I got the strip steak. I always order my steaks medium, and it tasted glorious. And then I got to the middle of it, and it was like medium rare to rare. Like, the edges of it were cooked a perfect medium all the way to about a third of the way through. Then it started getting really red. By the time I got to the middle and the outer part that was on the layer, it was like rare to medium rare. And I'm like, so it's up in the fridge now. I heated up half of it yesterday, and I overcooked it. 1 minute in the microwave just destroys a steak. So... And we tried it in the air fryer before that, and it didn't quite get... So I gotta play with that steak a little bit, because rare to medium rare is not where I'm sitting on a steak. I love a good steak, but if I just had a day-to-day, I'll eat pizza almost anywhere. Look at the data mine. We got a huge drop. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go back to the screen here. Game assets, right? Oh, here we go. I don't know what these things are called. All right, there we go. We've got some graphics for the Coliseum from everybody. Yes, there's your ATST and everything else. What are these guys called again? I can't remember. Placeholder. We're already doing placeholders. This thing launches in 2 minutes. That's pretty hot. That looks good. Okay, these are just the graphic drops. There's that Coliseum, boys and girls. That's actually a really useful... graphic for me. I don't think you guys will care about this at all, but for me, I can put that to use. I think that's gonna be the currency, maybe. There's some like upgrade materials, maybe. I don't know. That's there's a what is that? Like a Coliseum Datacron? I don't know. Got some cases, got some crates. We're gonna have some fun today, boys and girls. There's your Fury Class Interceptor Lightspeed bundle. We're gonna have some fun today. Ooh. I don't know where that is. General data mine. Let's take a look. No, it's all the pictures. Anything in the store? Hoard your SSC. Oh, that was from previously. So, yeah, just the game assets out there for Coliseum. Look at ships. Yeah, the ships are different. They updated the ships, and it's a good thing. Guys, the menu being up here... Instead of like spread over, this is long overdue. I never thought about it, but this is so much. This is so much cleaner. This is so much cleaner right now in the menu right there. Like cleaner beyond belief. So a big thumbs up for the new ships menu. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Made it first, but where's your ship mod soon? Yeah, what is that? Everybody's talking about that. Where did Arnold pull that out of his butt? Oh, is that what we see? Where do you see that? I am looking at the ship UI and I don't see mods. Where do you guys see mods? I don't see I mean, I guess they could put it over here. That seems like a stretch to me. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not coming. I'm not saying it's not coming. It's rumored because of the huge space on the right. Yeah. We'll wait and see. I'm not much for the rumors, right? I'm more into like what's in front of me, what's happening. I remember that I did some summer stock theater one time, and I was driving to rehearsal with one of the girls in the show, and she looked at the theater, this dumpy little theater in Appleton, Wisconsin, and she goes, "Man, what if they had $500,000. What could they do with that theater?" And I'm like, I don't know. Let's just go. I don't know, man. It's illegal to modify ships. Is it? I think the Millennium Falcon is highly modified, if I recall correctly. It's Coliseum. Somebody told me it was spelled wrong. It could be spelled both ways. Coliseum or Colossseum. It could be spelled both ways. What would I want the next GL to be? I think the next GL should be, let's go back to GLs, right? Let's make GLs great again. If we're looking at our next GL, hang on a second. Where am I at here? Yeah, okay. If we're looking at our next GL, we just had Darkseid. I'm thinking, give us a Yoda GL. We've got to have a Yoda GL in this game, don't we? I mean, don't we? Maybe a Han Solo GL? I'd be all for that, but I think Yoda is long overdue as a galactic legend in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. When can you access the new game modes? Tejas, I want you to look around the screen right now. Look around the screen and tell me when you might be able to access the new game modes. Just look around. Use your resources. Use your resources. When might you be able to access the new game modes? What do you think? Yaddle would be a lot of fun. I'd love to see Yaddle. Yaddle, you could do like Yaddle. You could have Lightside Dooku in that farm. Young Qui-Gon. You could even go back to like the High Republic and do some of those characters that nobody cares about, you know. 6 or 7 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. Galactic Legend for Separatists. Yeah, I want to see Darth Tyrannus for Separatists. Maybe a Galactic Legend Grievous. I guess what they would probably do is a Galactic Legend Sidious. Okay. I don't think the Death Star will ever be a ship in the game. I do think we'll have a Death Star raid at some point, and I would target, if I had my thoughts around that, if there ever is a Death Star raid, I think anything New Hope related, I think would be 2027. And the reason for that is it's the 50th anniversary. It's the 50th anniversary of A New Hope in 2027. So if it ever happens, I would think it'd be 2027. I would think it'd be 2027. Well, guys, 4 minutes and counting down. You're still waiting for Darth Plagueis. We'll get Plagueis at some point. I would see Plagueis being like a conquest unit. Campaigns got an update? What do you mean campaigns? Oh, that's hot. I like that. That looks good. Everything's the same in here, though. That looks pretty sharp. I approve. I approve. I was wondering, I saw those in the data mines, and I was like, what are these? Where are they? There we go. Yeah, I saw these here, and I had no idea what they were looking at, but that's what it is. That's the campaigns. That looks good. That's sharp. Big thumbs up for me. Palpatine looks weird. Palpatine looks weird. Like, his mouth is wider than his face. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. That's a wide palette for Palpatine. Guys, we got, this is my biggest stream ever. This is our big, welcome to the biggest Nooch2Gud stream there ever has been. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, thank you. You're all wonderful. You're all amazing. This is officially the biggest stream we've ever had on Nooch2Gud Studios. All thanks to you guys. You really want to make a new game and start or join a new guild full of people who want to do the same for the new update. A lot of people are doing it. If you do that, Bear James, and just go into my Discord, you're going to find people that are doing that. I'm planning to join Matt Master and Beaver started a guild. I'm planning with guys, this is not our only stream today. And once again, for those who are joining, at the end of the stream, there will be a Lego giveaway. We're going to give away a brand new, well, not brand new, but an unopened set with Jedi, with Obi-Wan's Starfighter. I've got a slightly used and loved probe droid set. And we have the Darth Vader helmet set. We're giving all of these away at the end of the stream.
But barely any dominoes. Shame.
Well, you know, I can't control that, Dirk Enda, but I appreciate your efforts on that front, sir. Look, guys, we're giving all these away at the end of the stream, so stay tuned till the end. The sign-up sheet will be created at the end of the stream. We will give some spins, 3 giveaways. Then once we're at the end of the stream, which we're hours away, we're going to do this for hours. Once we finish this stream, I'm going to take a little break, and I'm going to come back tonight. We're going to stream again. I'm starting my brand new free-to-play Leia Organa Rush account with all the new quests. It should be easy to rush her. We're starting that account tonight on the channel, and I'll have more giveaways of crystals at the end of that stream. So make sure to stay tuned to the end. There we go. JP Wilker is making it green today. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, where'd it go? I got it in here. I redid all my sound things. JP Wilker! JP Wilker, I made him.
Make it green.
I made JP Wilker. He's like, please don't say that. My own flesh and blood is gifting subs over on Twitch. How about that? How about that? The sub train is going. 25 out of 65. That's right, JP Wilker. Good to see you, buddy. Are you working from home today? All right. Let's see here. Desertqueen, a name we have not seen. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Desertqueen is out there making it green on YouTube. All right, we should be here. Let's try and do something and see if it updates. Not yet. Dirkenda. All donations go toward gifted roster views, everybody. Well, let's see here. Do I have to do anything? Snips! Snip 69. That's not the Snips that used to be around, but that's a new Snip. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to membership. Is anybody else's game updating yet? I'm trying to, should I just pull Bronzium till it happens? I do like the new Bronzium UI. I'll say that. Refresh. I mean, should I just close it and reopen it? Let's do that. Let's close it and reopen it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Something's wrong with the EA thing there. Hold on. Let's try it here. Begun. The new SWGOH has. We think. I already updated the game about 20 minutes ago. The game is updated, and the EA app will not open for me. Is anybody else's EA app not open? You just saw it there. Not yet. Is Relic 10 out there yet? Not yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Your game crashed? Haven't logged in yet? Let's go. Let's see what's going on. The end times are here. Calm down, everybody. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's see here. Let's go to the SWGOH events Discord. Anybody talking about? Everybody's gonna be going crazy in here. What's going on at SWGOH? What a wild time. We're finally here, free. Look at my wallet side when the new stuff. When new stuff, like tee up. Yeah, 2 minutes late. People are freaking out. People are freaking out. Keys Runner, thank you for the donation, my friend. We may R10 some. We'll see. It might be expensive today. Aren't they giving away the calendar, right? They're giving away the calendar, isn't that right? Where they're
10 something today.
I mean, so if we get the calendar, I should probably just start my auto-clicking. Although if I do auto-clicking, I won't be able to click on anything else. Usually the update happens when you try to click on something, right? Where's our update? You can't even get to, look at this. You can't even get to EA. Look at that. Something's wrong with the EA app. So we might have another 11 minutes here. I'm gonna do a new timer. Let's do a new timer. All right, let's assume that the update comes in 11 minutes. We'll get this timer going again. I don't know, guys. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy sitting here. I'm just a guy looking at a game, hoping the game will update. That's just who I am. What game mode would I make if I could? I would make, first of all, I'd fix Grand Arena. I would redo Territory Wars. But if I had to create one new game mode, it would be individual pick your opponent Grand Arena, where I can go in and I can find at least anybody on my guild and maybe any other player anywhere and play Grand Arena with them with my account. Guys, if I could play Grand Arena against anybody I wanted to, think about how much fun we could have with that as a community and as content creators. You know, we could have a blast playing Grand Arena against each other. I think that would be a really great game mode. Maybe it just runs in the week between Grand Arenas, something like that. I don't know. Client's been super buggy all day. We'll see. Did I buy the Cup Relic 9 bundle? I did a long time ago. A long time ago I did that. That was back on April 1st, right? April Fool's Day? Yeah, I bought that a while ago. Ship races? That would be fun. Or pod races. Pod races would be great. Now this is pod racing. I would love to see like a vehicle pod racing mode. I don't know if they're ever going to do that. When looking for a guild, are there like power tiers? I got a couple of videos on that on YouTube, Almighty Tater. The answer is yes. Guilds are looking for different things. When they look at your roster, they look at your gameplay, they want to see certain things. Some guilds are more flexible, some are more tight. Go check out my video, How to Find a Great Guild. You'll find it out there. There's a couple of them. And a lot of sources out there. There's guild searching on the game forums. There's guild searching. There's a whole Discord for searching for guilds. It's all out there. It's all out there for you. Let's keep trying this. If we click this I'm trying to get the game to update. We're thinking 8 minutes now, right? So we're thinking 8 minutes. This is much faster. They really made that much faster. Is it still great? Nah. I'd like to have a button that just says open all bronziums, but whatever. Game mode for pods? Yeah, that'd be fun. We added 10 minutes because we think maybe that, per what a lot of people are saying, that the game will update at 15 past the hour. This guy was kind of hoping it would be sooner, but I have no control over that. A lot of network issues globally today. I'm surprised. Uh-oh. Are there network issues globally? Your map sucks. Your map sucks. That doesn't look like a lot of outages. That doesn't look like a lot of outages to me. Maybe I'm crazy. I never looked at it before. I will not be Relic 10 in Clone War. I will tell you that. If I can guarantee anything on this stream, I will not be taking Clone Wars Chewie to Relic 10. You got that. Put it in the bag. Galaxy Heroes crashed the global internet. I think it's possible. I mean, we're about 10 times our average stream size, which no complaints, by the way. It's good. It's great to have everybody here today. I am loving today. This is so fun, man. Why R9 the police? That's a Lightspeed bundle, my friend. I did not R9 my Coruscant Underworld police. Nobody should do that. If you want to spend $5 on a bundle when it comes out, you just buy the bundle. All right, well, now we're 6 minutes. Hey, guys, keep throwing questions. Let's keep this conversation going. Look forward to joining new content and not spending a dime. There you go. Ice is all over it. If I want to drive someone really crazy, I'd Relic 10 Ezra Exile. That might do it. Now, the thing is, admin, and I said this, and I watched Arnold's video. He said the same thing. I don't know about anybody else. We don't know that. Maybe Relic 10 just isn't that big of an impact for Ezra Exile, but it's a huge impact for Cursanton. I don't know. Do you know? Because I don't know. I don't think it's smart to just go in, unless the stats are glaring, like, I don't think I've got a tank right now at R8. No. Oh, there you go, Bosk. Yeah. Unless the stats are glaring, like on Bosk, if I took him to Relic 9, it's 20,000 protection and 13,000 health. That's big. That is kind of massive. If you see those kind of increases for, like, if damage goes up like 30% or something, that might be something to look at for Relic 10. I don't think it's going to be a... You mean it could be a cosmetic upgrade on top of other ones? So, is that what you mean? Hi, Gambit Low 2. What's up? I gotta see your roster Ray plays. I don't know. Would your plan to rush Leia be the same if you had the hyperdrive and not completely free to play? I'm also... Yes, it would be the same. The only thing I think, and we'll talk about this in the... Once the update drops, guys, I'm gonna be doing months of content tied in toward the... Thanks for the sub there, Rad and Navi J. Appreciate that. Noiv J. Noiv, the Noiv. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, we're going to talk a lot about everything in the game in the coming weeks because everything is changing. Everything is changing. Everything is updating with Galaxy Heroes. And so all of our videos about all of our farming guides, all of our guides, everything in the game, it's all going to... I'm doing this so that as soon as the update hits, I'll hit it because it'll say, you can't do that. We're updating the game, right? That's what it'll do. Anyway. Padme could very easily be a Galactic Legend in the game, for sure. Any of the main characters. I mean, if you're we've already got Rey and Kylo, so that's covered. You could look at a Galactic Legend Padme. You could look at a Galactic Legend Leia, Han, Yoda. You know, you can look at Galactic Legends for these characters for sure. Why do you see the coming soon things? On my account, it's still dark and light side. What? I updated the game in the PC client. I had to actually... I shut down the PC client. I did Control-Alt-Delete, went to my task manager, shut down everything EA related, opened it back up, and it had me updated. That was the lengths I had to go to get that to update. What character do I want to see added? It's the same as everybody, guys. It's Red 5. People that keep saying things like, maybe Stormtrooper Luke will pilot Red 5. No, Red 5 pilots Red 5. Red 5. Luke in a orange flight suit is the pilot of Red 5. It'll be a new Luke character. You're not going to get Stormtrooper Luke or CLS or Farm Boy Luke. None of them are going to be piloting Red 5. It would be a new character to pilot Red 5. And I want Red Leader, and I want, who else? I want Porkins. I want a full, X-Wing team. Grogu solo? I don't think so. You just turned auto update on, Clanker, let's go. Naboo Starfighter, that would be a good ad. I don't know where he put it. See, if you do, yeah, Porkins did just pass in real life. Where did I put that? I got at least place things in new places.
Checked. I can hold it. Hold on. No, I'm all right.
Rip Porkins. Rip Porkins. Well, I guess you could put a Naboo Starfighter in with Galactic Republic ships. I guess. It's not a perfect fit there, but you can't really build a Naboo fleet per se. So you could have Padme's luxury cruise liner plus the Naboo Starfighter in here with these. You know, they do need more ships. So you could make 2 full fleets instead of just 1. Trench capital ship, yeah. Come on, game. Full stars update. Anybody got the update yet? The game nuked itself in protest of Relic Delta. I'll say this, I think that the Relic Delta rollout was one of the smartest rollouts I've seen of any change in any game ever. I think they knew it was going to feel painful to people. I think they knew that they needed feedback on it to hear, you know, from the community if they're going to like this or not. I think they knew that they needed content creators to go in and test it and really make sure it worked properly. And I think it was a smart rollout. People talk about it being manipulative, whatever. It's a copacetic thing. We're all working together here, right? Like the developer team works together with the community, with the content creators, and put something together that works for everybody. And I think it's going to work I think we're going to be just fine. It'll work for everybody. We'll be fine. GL Nihilus with Ravager. You're not getting GL Nihilus. That's not happening. You could do GL Revan. GL Revan Reborn is a pretty simple one. You got the update? Here in Congo, I'm not buying that at all. I don't buy what you just said. Not buying what you just said. Let's see. Anybody? Where the countdown is to when we hope we get the update hits. Meathead, did events get uh-oh, Meathead's posting, everybody. Meathead's posting. Did events get hacked, says Meathead. When's the update? No update yet. No update yet. Oh, golly. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to see it. Anybody? Anybody got the update yet? Nobody's got the update yet. Everybody's losing their mind. Everybody's freaking out. Everyone is freaking out. I don't know. It could be 67 seconds. It might be now. Let's try it. It's 1:16 here. We're 15 minutes late. The ship UI is much better. Much better. People tell me I look like other people all the time. I mean, people say Brad Pitt, which is insane. Clearly, I do not look like Brad Pitt. Anybody thinks I look like Brad Pitt needs to come off the sauce. Needs to come off the sauce. Look, guys, I'm pulling bronziums.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Game over, man. It's game over.
This is Sparta! You shall not pass!
Did Meathead jump on Twitch yet? No, we don't have Meathead on stream yet. No, the rollout of the update is usually out by now, so that's what we're coming on for. Exactly. Is this Nooch or Brad Pitt? It might be. I might be Brad Pitt. I don't know. Maybe. Correct. I'm not Brad Pitt. I know it's confusing. I know it's confusing, guys. I know when you look at me, you automatically think, hey, Brad Pitt, right? Channing Tatum. Yeah, I know. Well, while we're waiting, you guys do not want me to do this. If you've not yet downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, download Raid Shadow Legends today, boys and girls. They are sponsoring the channel while we wait for the update to hit. Click on the QR code, jump to the link in the description, download Raid Shadow Legends today. Link in description. I'm not going to throw it in chat right now. Get Raid Shadow Legends. You'll get 2 legendary characters by downloading with my code and using the beginner code DEMONSLAYER. I'm not going to give. We'll just make that quick. Make it quick and short. I'm tired of waiting. My chair is okay. I really kind of need a new chair. This chair is getting a little bit, my chair's not doing well. My chair is not in good health. In fact, let me see if I can show you. I don't know if I can get this up. That's what she said. Look, see how it's coming apart. See that? It's not doing, my chair has seen better days. So, I need a new chair. You know, one time somebody offered me a sponsorship. They're like, hey, we got a new chair. Would you like to unbox it on stream? I'm like, yeah, sure, I need a new chair. Let's send that over. And I went through this whole process with them back and forth, and I got to the end, and they're like, okay, now just send us your credit card info so we can charge you the shipping. And I'm like, no, what? They went through like, it was like probably a 10 to 15 email string to get my credit card. Crazy, crazy. Meat said 15 minutes? Where? Why can't I see his messages in here? I can't ever look anything up here. Where's Meathead? I can look it up in my own server. What the heck? I don't know how I'm gonna find anything in Meathead said in here. Down a bit? I don't know where I'm gonna find this. Try it this way.
It was just on their screen.
Thank you, Dirk, and it's hard to see. Okay, here's the update on the update. See you all in 15 minutes. And that was 3 minutes ago. Let's start a new timer. So, 3 minutes ago, he said 15 minutes. We're starting a new timer. All right, new timer engaged. Where'd it go? There we go. New timer engaged, guys. Okay, there's the timer. Per Meathead will have the update when that timer goes. Let me see what Scribble's saying to me. All right, let's see. Get a Herman Miller Air on it. I don't know what you're. Oh, that's a chair type. I don't know. I asked my wife. My wife buys these things for Christmas. I don't go out. I mean, honestly, I'm still sitting on it. My butt still works. I still have to slide in and out of every now and. I kind of think I would prefer like a cloth. Like, there's no friction on this. Like, I think it's vinyl, and like my butt just slides right off it. I think I'd prefer something with a little more like, maybe I want a tacky chair. Like when I get up, like my butt peels off of it. I need something that holds my butt to the chair. You know? Know what I'm saying, bro? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, bro? 6-7. Snack Attack is here. Let's say hello to Snack Attack. I know I put it here somewhere. There we go.
We shall start with revenge. Revenge. I must have revenge. Kenobi!
Snack Attack and his sardonic wit have arrived to the stream. Durzo is here. Any other of our High Council members we've missed? It's good to see all of our members today. Our Mod Squad members, our High Council members, our Masters members, our Knights members, our Disciples, our Padawans, all memberships on the channel. Thank you for all the support you all give. Membership is available on the channel for the price of a 2-liter at Walmart. You can be a member every month on this channel on YouTube. You can follow or you can sub on Twitch for the regular price on Twitch. You guys can support this channel and keep us moving. I appreciate every bit of support we get. All 1,500 people that are watching us right now, all you guys, I love you. I'm glad you're here. We're going to have fun together. And since it's been a little while since I mentioned it, we got more people. At the end of the stream, we are doing giveaways. We will be giving away this brand, or unopened, I should say unopened, not brand. This unopened Jedi, excuse me, Obi-Wan Kenobi Starfighter Lego set number 75333. We're going to give away this Darth Vader helmet set. This is slightly used. I took it apart this morning. It was mine. You're going to get that. And we're also giving away an Imperial Probe Droid set. These are going to be given away at the end of the stream. If you stick around to the end, we'll have signups at that time. You can sign up. We'll spin the wheel. Whoever gets spun first will get dibs to pick theirs. And yes, we can ship them internationally. So we're here to give things away and kick butt. We're here to kick butt, take names, and give things away. I'm going to keep testing this to see if maybe the update drops sooner than Meathead said. Nope, not yet. The Sound of Cheese. Welcome to Nooch Padawans, my friend. Thank you for your support. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do you hear that? That's the sound of cheese. Do you guys want me to sign the Lego sets? If you want me to sign the Lego set, I will. I think most people would not want some Midland Triple B gamer to write all over their Lego box. I don't think most people want that. So if you want me to, I will. Action Pro, welcome to Nooch Masters, my friend. The chair is tired. My chair is tired. Let's go Blues. You know, I'll tell my story again. When the Blues won the Stanley Cup, I had to travel the night of Game 7. I actually had to travel to Chicago for work. And I get to Chicago, and I go to my hotel, and my room is 314. That's the area code for St. Louis. And I was looking around for a local establishment to go watch Game 7, and I was like, my room's 314. I'm in Chicago. I feel good about this. The gods are speaking. The hockey gods are speaking to me. So I went to the local establishment. I went in there. I sat down. They were having, it was like a little bar or whatever. They were having a trivia night. Everybody's playing trivia around me all night. And then some girl in the back was from St. Louis, so she was back there cheering. I was in front cheering. We made friends. It was great. What a great night of hockey, man. That goal at the end of the first period when the Bruins were changing, but, what's his name? The cheater on the Bruins didn't know to. 6-7, everybody. 6-7 minutes. 6-7 minutes until the update, we think. You would have me sign it so you could sell it to user 1234? What? Don M, I was also looking for a new chair in the catalog. I had the most beautiful model displaying it. I wanted to track her down and ask her out, but found out she had been decapitated. All right, well, Michael Scott, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. It was a legendary night. Does the arena menu look different? Not really, no. No, it looks the same. It's the campaigns menu that looks different. What's the guy's name that was on the Bruins? Who just went around chopping at everybody's ankles with his stick all the time? He's the guy you hate on the other team and you love him when he's on your team. Swanksians, thanks for subbing over on Twitch. That is a 1-minute timeout, A. McIntyre. Cut it out. Marshawn, that's who it was. Is his name Brad? His name's Brad? What kind of name is Brad? His name should be like Pierre. I am Pierre Marchand. He was like, we've had guys like that on the Blues. Glenn Anderson was that guy. Jeff Courtnall was that guy. Other guys too. Those are the two. That's my time. That's, you're talking 80s, 90s. That's me, you know, so. Looks like Arnold is going to stream in about 2 minutes, I think so, yeah. Why would he not be streaming? Everybody's streaming, man. Everybody's streaming. Wait, there's a new post in events. Hold on. What's this? Nice, Will. Will just wants to get on TV. Nice. We got it yet? Let's see. 3 minutes left? Seems like 3 minutes is too much. No, I lived in St. Louis most of my life. I don't currently live in St. Louis, but I've lived in St. Louis most of my life. St. Louis area. Yeah, everything is coming out right now is a great change. Everything is a great change, Danny. Sanjita doesn't stream, so that's not his thing. We love him, though. We still love him. I'm trying to do this so when the update hits, it just comes right through, you know? Because when the update hits, it should stop me and say, no, we need to update the game. Come on, game, update already. Yeah, I'm not a big... the NFL gave St. Louis the Rams and then colluded and stole them away, paid the city of St. Louis almost $1 billion as part of a lawsuit settlement for that action. And not only that, it's hard for me to watch young men really do bad things to their bodies. So, what's my dream country? I need to go to Germany. I gotta go to Germany. Ich muss Deutschland. Ich muss nach Deutschland besuchen. Besuchen. Come on. Ich will Deutschland besuchen. Are you an MLB fan? I'm from St. Louis. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. If you live in St. Louis and you're not a baseball fan, you are in the vast minority. Even people that aren't like diehard baseball fans, come on now. Come on now. I really do want to, we need to get to Germany, but you know, right now, our final boy, our last boy is a senior in high school. He'll be going to college this next year, and maybe my wife will now find some time over the next, 20 years or so to get out and travel a little bit. It kicked you out? Hasn't kicked me out yet. What else can I try in here? It's not kicking me out yet. Darth Vader is my favorite Star Wars character. All right, hang on. Meathead is typing. What are we, slow mode Meathead? Smurfendorf, thanks for the sub. Everybody's sitting here, everybody knows Meathead's typing, everybody's just watching it like a hawk. Not yet. I can't favorite that's moving too fast. I want to keep folks updated for the 30 minutes now, but it makes it hard to do that when folks are having fun. I get it. It's fun being part of the chaos. We've all been there, but I'd like to be able to help provide updates what's happening right now. How's it make Can you please go? Well, if that's what you guys want, then they should create a separate room for Meathead. Anyway, I'm just saying. Well, but he didn't say anything. Like, what? Is Meathead running for office? He's not even saying anything. Anybody got the update yet? It's out? Not for me. Let me close this out here and see. EA's still down. Hang on, Meathead's talking to me. Hold on, hold on. He's mad at me. I made Meathead mad. Hey, I'm talking to Meathead right now. Trying to see if Meathead will tell me something, but no update for me yet. He's not mad. He's not mad. I'm joking around, guys. Meathead is not mad. I think Meathead is frustrated. My post has 100 reactions to it. Hold on a second. Look, it's just Meathead's trying to help. He's frustrated because he wants to tell. He would love to give everybody updates, but everybody's in here the conversation is just so constant. Tell you what, let's do a Lurker shout out. Let's
Stop
do it.
talking to him.
Thank you, Durkenda.
He has work to do.
Hey, if you are lurking out there on stream, I haven't called out yet. 1,600 people on the YouTube main feed, 87 people on Twitch, 77 people on the YouTube Shorts feed. If you are lurking right now on stream, drop an L in chat. Let me know that you're lurking. Drop a WL if you're work lurking. Let me know that you're lurking. I will read out a list of probably 300 or 400 people today who are lurking on stream. Let me know that you're lurking, and I will give you a shout out right now on the stream, and you can tell your friends and family that Nooch2Gud shouted you out, and they'll be like, what? What? What are you talking about? Who dat? Who dat? He's not talking to me. No, Meathead's not mad, guys. I was joking. I think he is frustrated, though. I think he wants to be able to give people updates, but it's you know, he can't give updates because this is just going nuts. Everybody's ready for action here. Lurking over on the Shorts feed, Chaz Mandu, Eric Westland, Ransley Haynes, sorry, Max W, Noah Graves, Storm Cannonen. That sounds like a hockey player. Storm Cannonen. Dragon Plays, Zach Bergen, Tyler Klepecki, Max W, working from home, lurking. Over on Twitch, lurking, we've got The Lonely Cho'Gath, J-Lum, the J-Lum, I apologize. LOL Sports, Wilson, AJ Quarters, Deadwing, Donkey, Mrad,
It must be the hardest thing in the world to just communicate beforehand exactly what is going to happen and when.
I hear you, Snack. I hear you, buddy. Wait, what's going on? I can't keep up. It's donations in the middle of everything. Well, you know, maybe they were launching and you know, you click a button to launch and then like something doesn't go right and he's gonna tell everybody, but he can't. Anyway, let's see. Wilson, AJ Coders, Deadwing, Donkey Pig, Mrad, 21 Mountain Totem. I don't know what that is. Swanky, Starchy, Caston, Drax, Shredder, X Beskar, Calithay, It's Danny G, Donkey Pig, Tyexalan. Let's see here. Ice of Spades, of course. Ethan's over there lurking. Donkey Pig, of course. We read again. Darth Daniel. I'll get to the big YouTube feed here in a second. Over back on the shorts feed, we got Andrew Hiller, Benjamin Franklin. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for the bifocals. I appreciate that. Big L from Chechnya, lurking from 19 Nick 86. Sweetano Pekka, and then let's get down here and read it. Here we go. Here's, guys, it's gonna be several hundred people on YouTube that are lurking. Get ready for this. I'm reading out every single... Stolas has that? See, I can't react in here with my own stuff. Did Meathead say something about rebuilding? We hit an issue, small fix, but unfortunately it means we need to rebuild the game, which takes time. We know things we've already started our plan, started some teams aware and monitoring. We're still getting... I told you, somebody pushed a button and everything exploded.
I think potentially dropping Relic Delta in the middle of a GAC season is among the greatest ideas ever conceived. Let's get this new era kicked off the right way.
Snack Attack. So, what a happy guy. You kill me, dude. You slay me, man. Okay, hold on. I have several hundred people here on YouTube that are lurking, so let's get through this now. Is everybody ready? Did I see somebody there? No, I thought I saw. Okay, hold on. Over on the YouTube. All right, it's already passed me, so I missed some people at the beginning. I apologize for that. Paul Hennes, Jordan Ray, Ante Badaniak, Pyroge, Logan Wright, Justin Duck Farmer, Jordan Ray, A. McIntyre, Cat Spy, Galaxy Heroes Legend, Gurki, Lopater, Nacho, The Maskin, Owen Brown. If you put your name in and I missed it, there's a bunch of names at the beginning that already went through the scroll. That's how fast people are lurking. Galaxy Heroes Legend, Notorious, please don't put it in twice, guys. Dissonance, please don't put it in twice, guys. False name. Ooh, a false name. A false name. Faint 06, Spectratron. All right. Nacho again.
I don't want to say I told you so, but
guys, please stop. Don't spam chat with the lurking. We do it as a fun thing. Don't ruin it for everybody. Do not ruin the lurking call out for everybody. I'm talking to you, Galaxy Heroes Legend, Nacho, stop spamming. Pyroge, stop spamming. Jordan Ray, Cat Spy, Blargy, Anthony Round, Wiener Devlogs, John Smith, Razvan, Anthony Round, Mistiv Mitzerk, Braden Hayes, let's see here, Jordan Ray, Christian Blah. Guys, I'm going to start banning you. If I get to the bottom of this and people are still spamming, you're going to get banned. Alex Torres, Jesse Morales. I know a lot of people are here for the first time, and that's fine. Do not just fill up my chat with crap. Mark Eaton, Faint, Anthony Round. Stop. God dang it. I'm getting that. Now, it's Nooch versus chat now. Jordan Ray, Brian Thomason,
I'm surprised the update isn't live yet. Sure,
Anthony Round, you're getting banned.
With small updates, but I trusted nothing would go wrong with the largest content.
I'm just putting you in a 1 minute timeout so I can skip all your stupid spams. I'm putting people in timeout so I can skip their messages. Pyroge, I'm putting this in timeout so I can skip your messages because you're making this impossible. Just a 1 minute timeout. But you guys that are spamming, you're going into a 1 minute timeout because I can't figure out who's new and who's repeating here. Jordan Ray, Gurki, Jay Hosh, Brian Thomason, Selmet, Cat Spy, Ilya Gubacek, Jordan Ray. Timeout. You're making it impossible. You trolls, you ruin it for everybody. You ruin the fun for everybody. You really, really do. It's unfortunate. Holy Brady. Big Unit, Dustin, Justin Duck Farmer, Brendan Dixon,
Wait
Sahil.
Till you get to the end.
Great. Sahil, Dark Void, Specatron, Blargy Wargy. It's the same people just putting it over. So you're all going into timeout. You guys are dumb. Anybody who's just spamming it is dumb. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. There's no other option here except that you're just not intelligent. And if you leave the channel because of that, I don't care. Stick around if you want. Stop being a jackass. NDI Sports Car. I mean, you guys are half of the chats right now. NDI Sports Cars, A. McIntyre, Danny, Logan Wright, SWGH Gameplay, Garrett Wilson, Braden Hayes. That's multiple from you, multiple from Gorky. It's only a 1 minute timeout right now, so you can come back. Living Life, Loving Life, Brawl Stars Boy, Tucker Black, Owen Brown, Captain Crunch, Falsha Nate. Guys, is this... Alright, it's been ruined for everybody. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm not doing this. There will be no Lurker shoutout today because there's too many trolls in chat. So we're done. No Lurker shoutout on the YouTube. Action Pro, thank you for making a green today. I appreciate you. Where is the green? I moved this stuff around. Here we go. Sorry, no more lurking shoutouts. Over on the main YouTube feed, it's like 6 people that just keep doing it over and over again. So, no more lurker shoutouts in the main feed. Ah. And if any of those people come in and start trying stuff again, you're just going to get banned. Oh, let's see here. Let's try this again. Sorry, King of Britons. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry. Love you guys. I can't do another lurker shout out. It just went berserk. Well, now that shows me something though. The bigger our channel gets, the more people that are on stream, the harder it is to control things like lurker shoutouts. Unfortunately. It's alright, Pyros. Just don't do it again. I stayed home from work for this. I stayed home from work. Actually, work is right over here, but you know. Yes, I said the update was delayed. And no, we didn't lose 200 viewers. Thanks for the sub, Tobasan. Let's see here. All right, so in last steps, yeah, so they had problems. They're working it out right now. They had to rebuild the game. I don't know what that means. Can I, like, click on Meathead and then get, like, more messages from or something? He wasn't happy that I said that thing, which I was trying to help. I was actually saying he should get his own room. I was actually saying Meathead should have his own...
Look on the bright side. Update is prob's gonna be tomorrow, so you get a second big stream.
I hope not. I hope it's not tomorrow. I don't have the time available tomorrow. I set aside a full day for this. Action Pro is gifting more memberships. We got people gifting subs. We got people gifting memberships, making it a super green.
Okay.
Can I talk to you for a second? Can I just talk to you for 1 second? I didn't come here to play Pumbaa on the radio. So tomorrow from 5 to 7...
Looking for any more Meathead comments here.
Green?
Let's see here. We're gonna get some chill music going. Welcome to Nooch Padawans Notorious. Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried that. It doesn't work for me. I'll show you. We'll do it again. If it suddenly works, I'll have egg on my face, but watch this. Watch this, Dead Torva. Doesn't work. Do I have to put quotes around it? No, looks like that just doesn't work for me in that server for some reason. It'll work on my server. In my server, I can just type somebody's name and I can find all their messages.
BTW, another milestone today it seems. 6 months of community investment through Mod Squad membership.
User 1234, a member of the mod. Let's say hello to our mod squad again. We love our mod squad and all of our members on the channel. Thank you for all your membership today. Can it? Oh my goodness. The new cheaters are in force. I brought out the new cheaters, guys. Maybe my favorite group of people on the internet is the people who hate me so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, good stuff. Anything happening yet? We're an hour and a half into this and there's no update yet. John Simpson, welcome to Nooch Masters, my friend. Type Meathead Militia whole username in search. That
Type Meathead Militia the whole username in search.
Like, shouldn't it be telling me? It should pop up and like give me an option of searching for this person whose name is similar. No. See, look in my server. Let's go to my server. For instance, I can type Ice of Spades. And I can't find him here either. I lied.
30 months, nice. Anyways, you can't look up usernames in Discord because you're in stream mode.
Oh, is that what it is?
Have a great stream.
Ah. I don't know how this stuff works. I wish I could. I guess I can't react to this stuff either because I'm in stream mode. I can't put reactions in here. All right, all 10 of the new, all 18 of the new cheaters are out in force today, boys and girls. There they are. They all hate me. All right, guys. Any other questions out there? Let's see. Let's keep talking. Meathead Militia and CG Militia. Yeah, those are two different people. No, CG Militia is not Meathead. That's a different person. Click on the icon closest to the search bar. And then search from who? No. No, that doesn't work either. Nope. I could do... Oh, Control F. Hold on. No. I can't do it. We saw the latest Meathead message that they blew up they clicked a button, it blew up the game, they gotta rebuild the game, they don't have a time frame yet. We got all that. Goostique Action Pro, thank you for all the support today. Who do you guys think I should Relic 10 first? We don't know yet. We don't even know what it looks like. You knew it was gonna break today, right? I'm not disabling streamer mode. Streamer mode is actually I believe being in streamer mode actually matters to how I'm handled on Discord, how I'm viewed at. El Gato Loco, welcome to Nooch Masters, my friend. Let's say hello to El Gato Loco and everybody here. Everyone who is a member, everyone who has joined, everyone who has been supporting the channel. Thank you to all of our members today, from the top to the bottom to the top. Everything you do keeps this channel and this community going on a daily basis. Thank you so much for all of your support here at Nooch2Gud Studios. Let's do some different music here. What do I got here? Everything's supposed to drop, but they clicked a button to do the update, and the game broke in the background, so they have to redo it. No, the trolls didn't ruin the fun for everybody. The trolls ruined Lurker shoutouts on the main YouTube feed. Stardust, it's pretty normal. I gotta tell you guys, how many of you work for a large company or corporation? I'll bet a lot of you, even small ones. And how many of you have been part of some big project that rolls out? And how many times, let me ask you this. How many times have you rolled out some big improvement or some big project of any kind, whether it's technology related or not? You do some big event. How many times has that gone perfectly? Raise your hand if you've seen this go perfectly multiple times. It just doesn't happen. Stuff always goes wrong. So here we are. What Orange Power just said. No big project ever goes to plan at Go Live. Period. And that's everything. That's everything. Six or seven times, Pile Mine? Maybe 6 or 7 times? Maybe. The military would never go as planned. Absolutely. Glad to have you here, Anthony Round. Yeah, just don't be spamming. Spider Mall is the cause? He might be. Trying new systems, yeah. Anytime something big and new, and you know that over at CG right now, oh, they are scrambling. Hang on a second.
I have been involved in plenty of projects over the years. I generally don't gaslight my customers, get gaslit by vendors. But what do I know?
I love when Snack Attack is here. I love it when Snack Attack is here. Make sure you don't miss anything here. That's funny. Who is that? Just S, okay. The Discord's going nuts, dude. Celsi responds to that one that had my name in it. What are you guys blaming me? Why is everybody blaming me? Why am I getting blamed for the update now? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just a guy trying to make my way in the universe. By the way, why didn't he say galaxy when he said that? You know, universe didn't make any sense. How long will it be? Good question. That's the question of the day, Tom. That's the question of the day. Apparently it's me, guys. I botched it. I botched it. Meathead's paying everyone to blame me? Wait, what? I did all the things? You're not planning to immediately log in? You're gonna wait for things to thin out a little bit and calm down? Well. Misread, perhaps, the prophecy has been. That may be true. I guess it's me. I guess I did it, you guys. I guess I'm the one that this is all my fault. It's all my fault. I take full responsibility. I would like to take this opportunity to apologize to the Galaxy Heroes community. Clearly, the update not launching on time is my fault. I was hoping no one would notice. I really didn't want to bring it out on stream. But clearly, I have been mashing the buttons, and my button mashing has broken the game.
Nooch to blame.
I am to blame. I take full responsibility, Senator. And I hope we can all move forward here with a positive tone and a communal effort to make things better for everyone across the globe. But yes, I do have to take full responsibility. I do have to take full responsibility for the update not launching on time today. I apologize to everyone. I apologize to everyone. Saboteur. Oh, that's such a harsh word, but I think I have to accept it. I think I have to accept that I am the saboteur. You guys clip that. Let's see. Is anything... No, that's still my there. What's down here? Ah, just energy. I thought I got all excited. I thought something was happening. I can click on characters in game. I should go slower when I'm on here. We know what happened yesterday. Holy crap, that was bad. I see no issues with claiming dailies. I'm sitting on this. That's not being spent. Unless it's somehow cheaper now. Nope, not updated. Right? Definitely not updated. Okay. I'm trying not to spend that ship currency right now. That's not a bad one. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, we could do let's do my fleet, fleet push again here. Alright, where are we? Check the fleet arena. You guys can let me know if there's any updates for anybody. Olav, let's see here. Olav was at 6 a.m. Let's go. Fleet arena time, everybody. GTA 6. We're delayed like GTA 6. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. 2027-ish. Let's see if I can pull something here, maybe. CG definitely crashed their game. Now, it's not crashed like we can play it, but I would have to concur.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary? Bochek, you mean 3 months? You mean your 3-month anniversary? Is that what we're talking about? No, we're not doing roster reviews because the update will drop at any moment. I don't want to be in the middle of a roster review doing it, and it's just, it becomes another thing I have to manage, and I don't want to. Yeah, we're not doing roster reviews today. Sorry. Hope I get there first. 6 Twitch ads? Holy crap. Twitch is the worst with ads. The worst. The worst. Last 2 days in a row, I got to do my Fleet Arena climb. And now we press the auto button. Feels like waiting for the downtime to end of the new Fortnite season. I have no relation to that feeling. Oh God, if it's delayed till tomorrow, I've got problems. If it's delayed till I would have real problems. Today was a good day for me to be playing this game. Any update yet? Hold on. Hold on. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Prince Imrahel, how do I delete my account? This game is trash. The same way you installed it. Meathead is based. It's just based Meathead. How about that? That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice. That's awesome. That's amazing. Thanks to Kara for giving me that link. That was tremendous. I'm glad everybody's reaching out to me on Discord today. I don't really take a lot of messages and friends anymore. I get a lot of requests, so I appreciate it though. Let's see. It's coming at 3:30, so in 30 minutes. Is it where'd you see that? Where'd you see that? Is that something you made up? Everybody's freaking out. Whoa, what's going on over here? Somebody's, sir, I think all my, what's going on? Hold on, there's 67 notifications in my folder Discord servers. Let's see, where are all those coming from? from something else. Well, I think we will know before the update happens. That's going to happen. But I guarantee at Capital Games offices right now, they are running around like chickens with their heads cut off to get this fixed. Storm Kennan, where do you get 20 minutes? Where do you get that from? Arnold has no control or inside knowledge about the update time, guys. Yeah, sorry if you guys can't stick around for the giveaway. Oh, you don't want to see me crash out over a Star Wars Kahoot. No, no, you don't want to see me crash out over a Star Wars Kahoot. They're tossing the one laptop between each other, frantically trying to fix their... Jimmy, here. Okay, okay. I don't know. What does Snack Attack think about the delays? We're actually we're about an hour delayed at this point at least. If the guy said 3:30 Eastern is correct, that was just that is not news. That is someone just saying what they want to say and what they're hoping. That's just what somebody's hoping. Oh, you know what? If it goes on too long, then there won't be any. Hey, Matthew, thank you. Then there won't be any. It'll go out after Grand Arena. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Let's see here. The servers imploded. Relic Delta servers said no, we're not doing Relic Delta. That's possible. I think that might have happened. It's already dropping in the middle of territory. Well, that shouldn't have anything to do with anything. It's not going to affect territory where you register your team before you get started. So your game was lagging during territory war. Oh, we don't know, King Uso. We're all waiting. We're all waiting. How do you get your rank over? I don't know. Ask Sinsuna or King of Britons. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know how any of that works. Don't ask me. I got gaming to do here. Hang on. I gotta go tackle the Sand Devil's Necropolis. The Chosen King, welcome to Nooch2 Nights. I appreciate you. Need that many? Oh, it is the biggest update I've ever seen in a game ever. Like, I have played a lot of games. I have played a lot of games since, when did I start playing? I started playing games in around 1981-ish, 82. Atari 2600, folks. That's where I started playing games. And they didn't update games back then. It was just you get a cartridge and that's the game, right? But as far as updates in a game that I played, this is by far and away the biggest update to any game. They actually are changing the entire way this game is structured and works. So it's not a surprise that they had some issues. It is disappointing. I'm not going to say it's not disappointing or anything, but it's not a surprise. I've been farming these. You can't even get into the EA app right now, too, right? GTA 6 is coming out before this update. It might. All right, let me take a look at my shard, my fleet shard here. DESERTQUEEN is at 6 p.m. So he's after me. I don't want to hit him. Who's at 9? Malibob? Malilob? I'm good for Malilob. Let's go. Still waiting, Wazowski. When I exit the game and go to the EA app, it says it has a 500 error on the screen. I should have waited on that. Let's do this. We don't want to do the bombs. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, now we'll bring out this, make us go fast. Almost there. Stay on target now, we launch it. Okay, one down. Ooh, one down for me too. How many bombs did I have on the Slave 1 there? Okay, we'll take care of the old punishing one here. The web store is available? Was it not available before? I remember Star Wars Galaxies. Is that what we're talking about? What are you talking about? We can play some Territory Wars while we wait. You were born in 93, Domidex? Well, could have been my kid. Nope, no update yet, but I don't think I want to go into do Territory Wars and then the update does come or something, you know? I played Star Wars Commander. It was alright. It wasn't a great game. It made my phone really hot, too. Star Wars Commander ran hot. You're safe to go 9 to 5th. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Jay Chung? By the way, Jay Chung is here. He is known as the Single Malt Jedi.
For a drink?
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
I tried playing Empire at War. I bought it, and then my PC couldn't handle it back in the day, Faded Red, so I didn't. I mean, I've seen it in spurts, but my computer couldn't run it. I played Galaxies before that, so I was able to play Galaxies, which is the first place I ever saw TIE Defender. And I played Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds for years, back in the days of dial-up. When we played Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, and it was PvP or teams play, it was constant. People disconnected constantly back then. Any updates here? Kane really hates me. Oh my god, get a life. That's so hilarious. I don't see any updates from Meta, but I have trouble finding these too because of, you know, I can't search because I'm in streamer mode, I guess. Anybody seen an actual update yet? Not an update like Arnold's going live in 10 minutes, which means nothing. He's gonna be screaming.
Mom, get off the phone, I am playing Conquest.
What? How do you play Conquest? I'm flipping through this. I don't see any updates here. We have a delivery here. That's why the dogs are barking. Oh, my fleet climb. I can go 9 to 5. Thank you. I was on Territory Wars. Do Phoenix work here in Territory Wars? If I use Geobreed Alpha, would that work? Jimbo, welcome aboard. Thank you for the support. Next Conquest would be next Monday. I promise you guys, we'll be here when this goes live. I'm not going. I mean, I gotta pee at some point, but what was I doing? Not him. If I do this, oh, my geos are on defense. I can't do that. No. No. All right. I'm good to go for Crow Scobie. Crow Scobie was at 11 a.m., so a few hours ago. Cool. Thanks, Jay Chung. You don't have to do any research for me, but I appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. If I go to the bathroom, it'll probably drop. I am gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back here in a minute. I'll be back here in 1 minute. I can go second? Cool. I'll just give you this, guys. If you haven't downloaded Raid Shadow Legends yet, use my QR code. Use the link in the description. I'm just going to pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee and refill my tea. I'll be right back.
No Phoenix versus Mark lineups.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Jay Chung has been a Masters members for 34 months. Wow. It just... Time flies, dude. It's hard to believe I've even had Masters members for 24 months. Seriously. Let's get Croscobia here. Yeah, Phoenix would not... Was that a Merrick lineup I didn't even look. The update just dropped? No. Did it? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It seems like one person's saying it over and over again, which makes me think it's not here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm already in the middle of this. Alright, everybody else says it's dropped, so the update appears to be here. Give me a second. I'm going to finish my Fleet Arena. It only took, we've been streaming for 2 hours. So all I had to do was stream for 2 hours, and we got the update. So perfect. Oh, we're all just saying that because I went to the bathroom. Is that what's going on? All right, cool. Good job, guys. Got it. Got it. Trying to troll the old man? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? CG using Windows XP? They might be. They might be. That's funny. Does it work at 40? Okay. I was thinking it was 50. It's been a little while, so I had to worry about it. Thanks for banning some folks. Hopefully just gave like a minute timeout or something. We don't need to ban them forever. They all got timed out. They all got timed out. Donald's just refusing to go live until there's an actual update to cover. That's really funny. We've shed about a third of our viewers. We'll get people back here. We'll get people back. It'll drop. It'll drop. Yeah, maybe Capital Games is using dial-up. Maybe that's the problem. That was an hour ago. 52 minutes ago to be exact. People arguing about Acolyte now in the servers. There's people are so bored waiting for the update. They're arguing about Acolyte. Did you ever own a pen pilot? I don't know what that means. Crazy work Sanjita? Is Sanjita here? What's going on with Sanjita? Charles Hamilton's going to sell me a bridge because I was so gullible believing the trolls. I was excited. I'm ready to go. If we get the update, I'm ready. And I did figure if I went to the bathroom when I came back, we'd have an update. I kind of did figure that. That's normally how it works. At this point, I think there would be a legitimate concern that it may not happen today or it may just be later. I might be streaming until 1 in the morning. Who knows? I might be streaming by the time the Brits go to sleep and wake up again. New pack in the web store. Oh, the web store. Okay. I don't really see a reason to check the web store. There's Sanjita. I didn't see you. I said I'm glad I gave up on the update and made a Raid Shadow Legends video instead. Oh, that's
Nooch,
awesome.
after you get to 5th, just go to 2nd and bump me back. The guy who shares your payout, Time Lord, will be going 3rd to 1st.
Thank you, Jay Chong. Well, I'm in 5th, so 3 minutes. I will guarantee you this, guys. In 3 minutes and 38 seconds, I will do another Fleet Arena battle. What's up, Sanjita? You want to come on with me? Yeah, some people have been kicked out from here to there. Baby's almost up. All right. Take care of the baby. Take care of the baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something just happened. See if I can get somebody here. There's a new Coliseum anniversary event with free loot. I don't think they've Discord. Are we talking about it over here? That was 20 hours ago. What's this? Community QA update? I didn't see this. Our new Conquest Legendary Galactic Legends will need gear. That's not a good question. Or will use the new era system. They're gonna need gear. Conquest Character Galactic Legends will continue to need gear. Yeah, yeah. Where else we earn era materials is just through episode track. Props, you guys. Era level resources compared to the episode track, daily Coliseum rewards, marquee events, and era journey guide event. Am I to my payout yet? 40 seconds. Hold on, before we do this, let's do a little intro action here. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, we need to do the intro. Hold on. Well, greetings and hello, sorry. Hey, time to look at the news, everybody. What was I doing? I need to push my news muse. Where is that? I don't know where anything is anymore. Here we go. All right, your post says you intend to make relics more accessible, but I don't see anything mentioning the bottleneck of Chirotex. What's going to be done to make those easier to obtain? The intent is that free-to-play players are able to get all era characters to Gear 12, so a player engages with each era will have a significantly... Right, exactly. You're not going to need Kairos on new characters except for the Hunter to get them to Gear to Relic. All right, last battle here. We're going to go to... Dr. Senator. I didn't know you changed your name to that full... That's a nice title, man. Look at you. I think those are actual questions. I don't think they're fake questions. Red Dragon God, I see you out there, my friend. If I can find you, there we go. It's my fault.
Let it be known on YouTube. Nooch2Gud blamed for the update stalling.
It's my fault. Get your pitchforks out and blame me. I baited you? What did I do? I've already issued the... I'm not going to apologize again. I've already issued my public apology. I'm not doing it again. I do not believe the update is working on your Samsung phone. Because number one, there's a guy that always takes number one, and I've never... I mean, 25 crystals. I'm not going to break my back to get 25 extra crystals. I've kind of done that all along. Generally speaking, sorry, the music. Let me get the music going here. Hold on, let me do this. I've never really, like, tried to make a... When I do climb arena, it's like if I get anywhere 1 through 5, I'm usually happy. I'm not like going to kill myself to get number 1. Oh, I turned the sound off. Sorry. I turned the sound off because you have to turn it off for the intro. That's what's happening. What am I doing here? I turned the sound off for the intro, not to echo. So, yeah, sorry about that. My bad. Meathead's yapping? All right, hold on. I'm checking Discord while I'm playing this. King of Britons, I would never see. Thank you, sir. All right, let's bring out this. Pretty much auto at this point, but we'll go a little bit longer. Even Glurmit's in the Discord chat? Wow. You don't get that every day. Glurmit who? Meathead says, I just got back from lunch. Meathead says he had a rice bowl with chicken, guac. I can't believe they let this guy have lunch when the game is broken. Can you guys get these he's eating lunch when the game is broken? If I had to guess, and I love Meathead, I'm going to guess we would not, guac is awesome, by the way. I would guess we would not want guac GERD. Meathead, you know, coding anything. But if he's in here chatting, that might be something of a sign. I don't know. Doctor and Senator are like Minnie and Red, both honor people who passed away in our guild alliance. This is like my mom. Whenever we're talking with my mom on text and somebody says something like GERD, she'll look it up and then she'll copy and paste us all the definition of GERD. So that's what D is doing here. I'm sure there's no episode track because it expired and they haven't updated the game. Yeah, no. There's nothing there. Discord member only channel invite is invalid. Tyxline, talk to King of Britons about that. I don't know anything about that. I literally have no idea. You just need to ask one of the mods on Discord. Because I have no clue how that works or what to do with it. Hey, Lumi, how you doing? IG90 broke game because the average is going to be so strong. How many people are just here waiting for Anno to go live? Oh, well, you are, X-Spartan. Cool for you. Yeah, I know what GERD is. I don't have a members only Discord invite. What are you talking about? Two free relic 10s for the delay? That seems fair. Meathead's annoying people to get Revan reborn. Geo Regan confirmed. Well, they haven't said it's not coming today, so that's at least good. Okay, will there be an option to spend crystals on era character currency? Yes, some of the era level resources will be, of course they will. Duh. Or cash, right? What are the materials needed for Relic Amplifier level 10? 2 million credits, 20 impulse detectors, 20 arrow magnifiers, 20 Gerda keypads, 20 droid brains, 20 coaxial servo motors. That's new. 25 incomplete signal data, 45 flawed, and 15 corrupted. That's the green. Let's see here. Hang on a second. I don't know what all the signal data is called. Flawed, incomplete, fragmented. Flawed, incomplete, corrupted is the new one. Corrupted is the new one. Are the faction Lightspeed tokens granted by new quests going to be usable by all legacy characters? Or only by legacy characters? Those before the concept. They'll be used by any characters whose era began at least a year before the quest granting the Lightspeed token is released. Right. How are the first Lightspeed tokens released in those quests that is applicable to characters or apprentices beyond? Right, okay. The droid Lightspeed token in February 2026, which will have Huyang in it. If you miss an era and its marquee characters via the era way, will they still gear up like normal characters and be found? Yes. When they become legacy, they become normal gears. So in order for you to get the new characters geared up the new way and step out of an era with gear 12 characters, you need to be active during that era. We don't know how active. We don't know when you could wait till, but yes. Let me do something here. I'm going to keep this on the screen. I can't see anything now. How would I do that? I'm not going to be able to... That's not going to help me here. All right. With each era, you intend for there to be a journey guide event. Can you keep or improve the amount of quality cinematics using these events? I.e. more Beskar Mando journeys, less Dr. Aphra journeys. Our art department's scheduled capacity for new cinematics is determined on a case-by-case basis for each journey we create. No. No. No, no, no. Are you going to refund the Galactic Challenge Omicrons that were put on? While the Gungan Phalanx Omicron will still be marked as Galactic Challenge in this release, we currently plan to transition that Omicron to a different game mode in the future. We'll decide whether a refund... Okay, so there's going to be a... They're going to take those Galactic Challenge Omicrons and put them in a new game mode. Will that be Coliseum Omicrons? How will Conquest and Galactic Legend Tomb progression be handled in the future? Will they already unlock at, let's say, Relic 7? No, they just... No. They said that above. Why? It's the same question as above. Why would you do it twice? No, it's not being impacted. So Legendary and Epic Confrontation and air types going forward will be a 4-star unlock. If they're associated with an era for their initial release, yes. Journey guide events that are released separate from the era may have other unlock rarities. Will the current marquee character events be staying or leaving? While we're adding some era level resources to the marquee event rewards, their structure is not changing. What was I going to do here? Oh, it's gone. I don't have it now, so I can't look at it. Okay, fine. How's the new marquee format work with mods? Can we apply mods before the units converted to legacy? Mods can't be equipped to era units, right? That's after the era. What happens to era battles as we know them in this updated era environment? Will they be removed, stay the same, change into something else? We plan to continue era battles with the first run of each new era battle starting after the associated era ends. So when you get through an era, they're going to have those era battles like arresting the Chancellor and whatever the other ones were. What was the Forlom and Zuckus one called? It was What was that thing called? Somebody chat. What was that thing called? The Forlam and Zuckus event. It was kind of a fun name. Do you have any solution for returning players? I know many players, myself included, have recently returned after a multi-year break and are finding ourselves very outmatched when it comes to squad and fleet arenas. Why would you care about squad arena? Who cares? Nobody cares. It's become a pain point where I'm wondering if it'd be better to start fresh, get new shard for arenas, but I don't want to lose my old progress I worked on years ago. Coliseum and era progression as a whole will make returning to the game easier, as all players start on equal footing with an era. Yeah, right. So you're going to be on equal footing with people that are in the current era. Analysis paralysis, that's what it is. Yes, thank you. Which is a great phrase in general, analysis paralysis. The damage multiplier for Relic Delta still seems way too high. No, it doesn't. It's fine. How long do you guys expect Coliseum battles to last? Like they said 2 minutes originally. Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes. This is after learning the boss mechanics and the build. So you got to learn the bit. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get to do this today. Does Capital Games have any concerned plans regarding evasion mastery possibly getting out of hand with R10 and beyond? We are aware of evasion as a mastery stat become a problem. We are looking at it very closely, discussing possible solutions. In the interest of partially addressing this issue, R10 provides a boost to accuracy for all units. All units. So you're going to get accuracy on everybody. Where does it say Conquest is leaving? You're just reading... What? It doesn't say Conquest is leaving. Anywhere. Didn't even, like, hint at that. You think that the gods blocked Relic Delta from happening? Maybe. Who knows? I've almost got my Saw Gerrera team done here. I need some relic levels on Chirrut and Baze. Although for 3v3 it's done. I almost got my Mandos done. I'm waiting on the gear to become... When we get the update, I'll farm this gear. Then I'm waiting on farming any gear. SLKR just got a mega buff? What are you talking about? You're just saying things. I don't know what this word is. Yep, that if you say that it's out here on in the Discord, they just ban you immediately. It's Jacob. King of Britain's banned Jacob for 10 minutes. That's awesome. Well, guys. Hey, Jacob's back after being banned. You guys want a real brief preview of my 2026 farming guide? Chat? You guys want a brief? It won't happen in the shorts feed. Do you guys want a who wants a quick? Just a quick. I can't go beyond. But a quick preview of the 2026 farming guide. I'll give it to you. Let's see which one it is here. That's how it's going to start. I know I already built that. Then you move up, and we just keep talking. And I don't have the motion. I can change it here. Hold on. It's going to start with our Lightspeed token farming guide, because that's where we're going. We keep moving up, and you've already seen all this information. I'll just give you a glimpse at the first one here, and then I got to get out, because I can't, you know, you can't get ready. Quick glimpse of your first teams there. That's how we're going to run this thing, and that's how we're going to run through. That's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be, everybody. That's all you get. You don't get anything else. I've got it ready to go. I hope it doesn't change because I've already got all the graph. I got the whole thing put together last night and this morning. So I've got the farming guide ready to publish, ready to make the video, I should say. And I didn't record it because I wanted to see what happened today. I want to make sure, like, I don't want to record something and then, like, something happens in the game that changes everything, right? That I wasn't aware of, right? I'm not gonna leak it. We're not gonna leak it. Yeah, it is weird to think of Bo-Katan as like an early game team now, but she is. She absolutely is. Some people need spreadsheets. Well, not gonna get them here.
Get Afro while we wait.
Let's do that. Let's play Afro. Let's play the Afro event, guys. Afro event live today. Good call. That's a good call. Dirk Endo with the best idea anybody's had all day. I do not have good I have good mods on Hondo. I'm not even gonna read anything. Let's go. You just showed your girlfriend the Phantom Menace for the first time and she actually enjoyed it. Is she the one? Sounds like it. Maybe I will read it. Ransom is your key to surviving. Hondo receives a bonus turn at the start of battle. That doesn't help me much. I've got decent mods on him. It's got an extra 130 speed. No, he is modded. He is modded. This is crazy. Sure, I'll go for Greedo
Your
first.
gonna lose her head, but good luck. Smiley face emoji.
Is this gonna be a crash out? It looks like it's gonna be a crash out. This looks like I'm gonna crash out. I think I need to be on Gammo here, actually. Keep him from taunting. Oh, jeez. Well, this is fun. Okay, I have to get that evade, I guess, huh? Capture Greedo. If he taunts his bad RNG, once you get 25 ransom, you should be... Alright, I'll capture Greedo. This is crazy. Yeah, this is an R9 Hondo. No, nobody cares about this being a video. Yeah, that's a Relic 9 Hondo struggling. Like he's doing nothing. Greedo's doing a lot of damage. I gotta move some mods around. Will that work? Let's try it. Maybe Relic 10 Hondo? Well, we would think by now we could, right? I am capturing Greedo. It's not really doing much for me, but I'm doing it. Somebody said I can't have Gammo taunting. Greedo's doing massive amounts of damage. And I gotta get to 25 stacks here to make this work. Will I do it this time? I think those mods helped. What do you think? All right, there we go. Well, I'm feeling, if the third tier's insane, I'm feeling pretty patient today because what else do I have to do? I mean, do we have an announcement about the update yet? Nope. These guys do not have, I don't know if they have any mods on them. They have mods. I don't even have them upgraded. Hold on. I don't really want to apply that right now. He doesn't have any Zetas. He just got... Wait, did he get the Zeta automatically? With the... Oh. He must have gotten the... They must have gave him the Zeta with the Lightspeed bundle. Do that a different time. At this point, Sound of Cheese, I wouldn't be surprised either. That would be disappointing for me because that'd be disappointing, honestly, because I can't set aside a whole nother day. I guess I gotta mod these guys up. I don't want to move mods around. Don't really care. I'm just putting mods on it here. And I went with this one. Whatever. I would say that speed helped quite a bit, but hang on a second. There we go. Luke's out. All right, good. So this the mods. It was all mods. I've heard the next tier sucks from multiple sources over a long period of time. Can Trip do that enough damage to get through this? Nope. Oh yeah, I better resave for GAC since we are probably not gonna get the update before GAC at this point. Try it this way instead. Alright, Luke down. Yeah, good call in the Grand Arena. Alright, there we go. Heard this sucks. Sana Stagger is key defending off 3 opponents. Sana receives a bonus turn at the start of battle. Alright, so she has... Where is her stagger? Tenacity down. Deal damage again to all, and target locked and stagger them for 1 turn. I gotta get them target locked first. Whenever royal allies or Sana critically hit an enemy, they inflict target lock for 1 turn. Whenever they're inflicted with target lock, but this... Okay, so they should all get target locked. Nope, they only got 1 target locked. We landed 1 stagger, which we got on Kersantin. We're fighting our own team here for whatever reason. Now we got some staggers, which I didn't get to take advantage of at all. I think she's gonna need some potency, huh? Meathead just posted. Hang on. What? Let's see what Meathead says. The last time he played the game, all anybody was talking about was nerfing Bane. Well, he never got nerfed, and he's still just amazing. Someone asked for an update. Oh, man. Meathead is trolling everybody. He's trolling everyone. Hang on. He's just not going to say that without coming out and saying 15 minutes or something. We'll see. Somebody got an update message in game. Planned maintenance shortly. Hey, I got my fleet arena. The game will be updated shortly. Let's see what's happening here. Hold on. If he says something else, let me know. Let's get back in there and try this event still. I mean, because it could be 20 minutes. Okay, so somebody's gonna go for BT1 first. I could try that, but the problem is that Cursanton's gonna taunt. I would think, right? See, we're not landing any. How do I land tenacity down but not land the target lock? See? We're taunting now. I can't go for BT1. I would have to land the stagger on at least Cursanton. I'm gonna have to get some potency on her. Did he say anything? Put that on her. Okay. Make sure that I update, resave my roster. He just said, you guys looking for an update? Then we got the update message in game, so we don't know what's going on. I still can't land any target lock, which is kind of important, it seems like. The message says her stagger is important, and yet I can't stagger anybody because I can only stagger them when they have target lock, and I can't land target lock on anybody. There's staggers, but it's too late because I'm dead. So essentially, if I don't hit that stagger right off the bat, Well, I've got a potency cross. I mean, geez, how much it's weird, though. Like, inflict tenacity down, deal damage again to all target locked enemies and stagger them for 1 turn. But up here it says, when I critically hit an enemy, I inflict target lock. I need crit chance. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the murder trash can first, but see, this happens. See that? You see that? I can't do anything about that. See, I can click on the murder trash can all day. Just FYI. I think I need... Okay, we got a stagger over there. If I can somehow get to him before he kills me. He killed me. Nope. Okay. Hold on. That was closer. Okay, hang on. That was a better result. Hold on. Chrysanthemum didn't taunt. Chrysanthemum didn't taunt. Now he is. Can I get my AoE again, maybe? Will it matter if I get my AoE again? I need to stagger Chrysanthemum if I can. I don't think it matters if I need to get Chrysanthemum staggered so I can keep him from doing anything. That's what would have to, and I haven't staggered him once. Is he immune to stagger? Yeah, crit chance set, potency set. I really don't want to. I just really don't want to sit here and redo this set for the rest of my life, you know? Hang on. I'm just nervous about Grand Arena starting, or I don't know. There is no more speed on Sana. I got my fastest set was on her right there. There is no more speed available for Sana Staros. That was... I might be able to sneak out a few more, like 5 more speed if I just really, really search for it, which sounds miserable to me. Ooh, Sith Trooper doesn't have a... Ooh. I don't even know why I've got this mod on him. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so let's just do that for now. Alright, now. I don't think I've got a lot of great crit chance and potency mods. Let's take a look here. Hang on a second. Let's do this. Potency secondaries and crit chance secondaries. Do that. Alright, that's... I've got our potency at 102%, crit chance at 94%. Let's try it. Okay, so we want to go 2 and then 3, and we want to focus on BT1 first. Oh, that's much better. I just landed target lock for the first time ever on these guys, although I'm still going to lose. Still going to lose by quite a bit, actually. I need to have the RNG where Chrysanthemum doesn't taunt. Trying to get Afra. If I don't get Afra by the time the update drops, I'm not getting Afra. Okay, hang on. See, I get that stagger on Chrysanthemum, but I don't get a chance to hit him. I need to, like, get a lucky evade in there. I'm going to have some RNG where either Chrysanthemum doesn't taunt or I get a lucky evade. I think if he doesn't taunt, then I just need to back out. Or, I mean, if he taunts, I need to back out. I don't think there's any option for me here without getting, like, a major evade at the... Like, I need an evade right here. Well, hang on. Okay, BT's down, but I'm gonna die. That was close. Yeah, Relic Delta could really impact these. Let me try this. That didn't do anything, actually. She's about to die right here. And dead. No, not quite. This is Suxor, man. It happened once that Chrysanthemum did not taunt. I need that to happen again, and when that happens again, I think I can do this. Yeah, Chrysanthemum evaded, that's great. I can't evade anything. I mean, health mods could help, but I gotta keep her fast, and I'm landing all this stuff with potency now where I wasn't landing any of it before. I think that's really important, actually. And I just evaded BT1. I just got an evade. Hold on. Still looks the same. Okay, I'm yellow instead of red. That's something. I can't let BT1 go again. I gotta get him. I'm not gonna get him. Dead. I'm not making. There's enough Afro guides out there. I don't need to make one. If I could somehow like get them while they're staggered, like they're staggered, and I don't get to shoot them again, you know? Maybe let me try it here. Hold on. Let's try this. No, I don't want to use AoE and Chrysanthemum's taunting. I want the stagger out there now. Okay, I got stagger. Okay. And he goes next anyway. Oh, and BT1 evaded! It felt like it was gonna work a little better, but it went the same. I got an evade there. That was actually, I didn't take a lot of damage there. Hold on. Hold on! Oh, that was close! That was close! Let's try Trips. We haven't done him yet. I don't know why it would be better, but it looks about the same to me. Okay, we stagger Chrysanthemum and keep him from getting a turn. We take all the beatings from BT1. Let's go for Trips. If I can somehow get my AoE again, like right now. Swing and a miss. No. No, no. Okay, hold on. What's up, dude? Nooch Jr. is home, everybody. I needed an evade there. We are 3 hours into my update stream, and there's no update yet.
That's fun.
Nice.
You have 1,000 viewers?
1,377 right now.
1,337 viewers.
50 there.
Wow. What's the big update?
They're completely changing everything the way the game works.
Okay, cool.
Seriously.
That makes sense, because otherwise no one would be watching you. Sorry, that was really mean. I thought it'd be funny, but it didn't really.
Why you do this?
I thought it'd be funny, it didn't really come out funny, and I just did that.
It hurts, man. It really hurts. How does he... I need him not to evade if I'm going to have any chance here. And dead. This isn't going very well.
They like my...
They want you to R10 Mon Mothma.
Yeah, they like my OC shirt.
Didn't Chrysanthemum not taunt one of these? I need him to not taunt again. I'm doing this 100% RNG event. If it doesn't, yeah, I have lost about 15 times now. I think the AoE is the way to go first. Now, I haven't staggered BT yet. Let's try that. Or I haven't sucked his turn meter. Oh, he didn't taunt. Hold on, that's what I needed. This is my opportunity. Now he's taunting. I got my AoE though, I think. And it's gone no differently than any other time. No. No, I'm gonna die before I get a shot.
Jimmy Bean. Hello, Jimmy
Bean. Jimmy Bean.
Oh. Hi, Leia. What's up?
Guys, we're still doing Lego set giveaways at the end of the stream, just FYI for those who are still here. What's up, Dirk Enda?
I did a Nooch and bought the 5k pack. Sigh.
I see you. Why? You don't like the Welsh guy?
I don't understand what it said.
It was not Indian, it was Welsh.
That wasn't Indian. I could do
Yes, you
Indian.
did Indian.
I could do an Indian. I don't think it was
Racist.
Welsh or Welsh.
Racist. Hold on. Hold on. That was closer. Maybe I do need more health, but I don't want to sacrifice the potency.
They want to see Leia. Leia, come here. Come here, baby.
She doesn't like me picking her up.
She left. I don't know.
She's his baby, yeah. Oh, yeah, needed to die there. Ah! I need an evade. It's hard for me to picture the RNG that's gonna work. He evaded the, What are you laughing at? What's she... She's crazy. She's crazy.
Okay. Off.
I don't know if they can see you on the shorts feed. A little bit.
Nope, Leia.
Oh, I got an evade there. Hold on. AoE. Big AoE here. Big... Evade again. Alright. I need this to do a lot of good things. It didn't do a lot of good things. Glad to help you, Juridius.
That's so ominous. It's good to see you just said Nooch2Gud. Oh, it's Steve.
Yeah, that's Steve. Does he have your...
I was like, what the heck? That's so
Does he have your
ominous.
number?
Yeah.
What, have you guys been talking about me?
Yeah. He said that he hates you. And that you're the worst.
I believe it.
Yeah, I saw someone in your chat is like, check your phone. I was like, what the heck? I got scared. So what are you doing the mission for?
I'm trying to unlock Dr. Afra. It was a good suggestion just for something to do while we wait for the update to drop. Dr. Aphra's not a great character, but she's getting a lifter here in about 3 months. So, yes, a lifter. A character to lift her team up. You were late for... Yeah, you were dawdling around this morning. Yeah.
I have a reason. I fell asleep with my phone in my hand and it died and my alarm didn't go off. So if you didn't wake me up, it would have been over.
Hold on.
Oh, he's locked in, guys. He doesn't care about me.
If I can stay alive somehow. That offense mod helped. Yeah, that offense mod helped.
Why does the C-3PO thing, not C-3PO, OOO, why does his electric shock do so much damage?
Because that's how they're built.
But he looks like a support type thing.
He's really low right now. Let's see if we can do something over there. Another AoE might take him out. No. They're all the problem. The damage comes from here. Well, in 20 minutes I have to put the mods back where they go. No, health protection offense isn't going to do anything, because I won't be able to land any debuffs then.
Mom got me 30 nuggets from Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna devour them.
Your mom got Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did she not say anything?
Well, I got the pot roast meal. I wasn't trying to shoot him.
Yeah, listen to Spartan. You spelled Spartan wrong. Just stop messing around, Nooch. Lock in.
I mean, I'm willing to try something else at this point. I'm not... Alright, so let's try this. I don't know. Let's, This was not his mods, and these were not... Leia, Organa... Yeah, those are not her mods. Let's save her mods now. I can go with a healthier one, or I don't know.
Why says it updated? Star Wars just updated.
Everybody's been saying things the whole time.
Stalling on purpose, right?
Yeah? What do you mean? We're doing this entire Aphra event is for the stall. That's all we're doing. Where is she here?
He's the same name as you.
He does, I know.
First name.
I know. I'm aware of which name it is.
Sorry, just making sure you knew.
Alright, so that increases my health by a lot, and my protection by a lot, and my speed by a little. My potency is gone. I have tenacity now. My damage goes down. Whatever, let's see. I mean, I gotta do something at this point, right?
I believe in you.
Thank you for believing in me.
Excuse me. Someone said watch Nooch drop down to 30 viewers when Arnold starts. Hey.
Yeah, there's a couple guys that are just trolling.
Be nice to my dad.
Nobody listens to him. It's fine.
I listen to them. Hey, nobody insults my dad. Or you kidding.
This is not going better. I have the same That extra health did nothing. I don't think I have the patience for this. This is... What am I? I'm already like 20 minutes into this? Uh-oh. Is game updating? Gurmagurt? No.
Wait, so what's all coming in the update?
They're changing... I'm not going to explain to you.
Sorry.
It's... Relic 10 is coming out. Relic Delta is coming out. They're changing the way characters release. They're adding the Coliseum. Every new character, if you play the game, you'll get them at 4 stars in Gear 12 at the end of the Coliseum. They're not going to come out of your roster for 12 weeks.
Every character?
Yeah.
Whoa,
All the old characters had to be... It's here?
Oh, Mom's here. Chicken nuggets. Bye-bye. Love you.
Love you, buddy. Updates here. Okay, hang on. I got to put all these mods back on. I'm going to put all these mods back on, guys. Hold on. My problem is I got to replace all those mods before I can play. All right. After 3 hours and 15 minutes of waiting, the update is here. Oh, my Lord. Can you believe it? Are you all believers now? All right, folks, I promise you, at the end of the stream, we're going to do a drawing. We're going to give away Lego sets. I got 3 of them here. This one is unopened. The other 2 are slightly used. We'll give those away at the end of the stream. Yes, dear? Is it? Okay, sure. Thank you. Peppermint shake from Chick-fil-A for Mrs. Nooch. 3 hours in, they just got the update out. He doesn't care. She looked at me like, okay. All right. The era of anniversary. There we go. Okay, now. The Surge Pack is there. Before I do anything, guys, I need to put the mods back on my roster and resave my granders. So you're going to have to hang on with me for 1 minute. For 1 minute. It's going to be a while. I literally thought we would be here 2.5 hours ago. I thought we might be ending the stream right about now, but we're just getting started, unfortunately. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. So that's normal. Let's get our mods fixed. I'm going to look at this. Got to get our mods. Hold on. J-War Tech, go watch Arnold. Nobody cares, dude. Just go. Leave. You know what? You're banned. Forever. You're removed. Let's see here. Hide you on the channel. You're banned. Congratulations. You're banned. Okay. Yes, I know what's going on here. I gotta fix my mods, CG. Let me fix my mods. This is taking a while to update. Literally taking a while. Okay, let's put Leia's mods on. I have no beef with Arnold. I have beef with people jumping on my stream and telling everybody to go away, to go watch somebody else. I have zero beef with Arnold. I gotta fix these mods first, guys, and I gotta resave my roster for Grand Arena, or things will be bad. All right. I don't know where this mod is. I think that's it. Wow, everything is slow right now. Is that it? Okay. I got a lot of speed on those triangles. You're not sure how it can be misconstrued as beef with animal? Of course it can. Everybody wants to find beef everywhere when it doesn't exist. Everybody wants beef. Hold on. Okay. This should be an unassigned mod. It's a speed mod. There it is. Okay. One sec, guys. I have to resave these mods. We were playing around with the Afro event. The update came. I don't think I really need this one, but I'll put it on anyway. HK. General Hux, I had a speed mod there. Okay. Don't really care about Princess Nisa. I mean, I guess. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Let's resave our roster for Grand Arena and let's go play the Coliseum, everybody. Ooh. Let's do something first, though. Let's check out Relic 10. I'm going to look at the Coliseum, I promise. What was the announcement? So we got Captain Silvo is now farmable, fine, and that's for later. All right, now. What am I doing? Relic 10. Relic 10 is going to add to Jedi Master Luke would add about 9,000, 8,500 health and 13,000 protection. He'd get more potency and tenacity. A little bit of damage, a lot of crit chance, accuracy. That's a lot of stuff. Now let's go to another tank here. Is it the same thing? Yes, okay. Let's go to an attacker here, or let's go to support here with Hondo. A little bit of health, a little bit of protection, crit damage not being touched, some potency, accurate. What's being added here? Not a lot changing. I don't really see big benefits here for support. Critical chance. I do not see big benefits for support. Attackers. Health 6,000, protection 6,000, crit damage goes up 3%. Damage goes up about 7 or 8%. Critical chance up, armor, damage. I think it looks to me, on an initial look, that once again, the tanks benefit the most. That's what it looks like to me. I think the tanks get the biggest benefit here. Another attacker. It looks like the tanks again, guys. Yeah, Ray was Ray 8. I realized that afterward. It looks like tanks again. Tell me if I'm wrong. Am I seeing something wrong here? I mean, adding 9,000 protection and 13,000 health. I think the tanks look the best. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Let's go check out the Coliseum. Let's let the sound play for itself here. Nice. Welcome to the Coliseum. Battle strange beasts and dangerous machines from across the galaxy to earn era-exclusive rewards. The Coliseum operates a daily rotation of different encounters and records your high score for each one. Every day is an opportunity to beat your old record and climb the leaderboard for better rewards. Okay. I'm in a group already. People are scoring already. Kabyai and Elise and Sweet Tendrin are already on the board. Now these are very low scores. Now if I start, do I have to continue? That's a question. Jotaz, deal physical damage, deals 25% more damage if they have no buffs. Dispel buffs and deal physical damage to all enemies. Jotaz gains offense. Deal physical damage to target enemy, which can't be evaded. Let me get the music going again. Until it uses Boulder Toss. Deal physical damage, which can't be evaded. Jotaz gains 50% offense until end of battle. Whenever an enemy loses a buff, Jotaz gains 10% turn meter. All enemies are considered to be from the following factions. Jeez, all of them. At the start of battle, up to 4 enemies are summoned based on this unit's era level. Okay. Now let's back out for... Yeah, I think you're right. I think we probably need to activate Stormtrooper Luke first. So let's do this marquee battle first. I still don't like the new Luke model. I'm told you cannot forfeit a run, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So I may upgrade Luke here. I may go get some stars on Luke, guys. Come on, kids. All right. Luke's leader ability should be called He's the Brain Sweetheart. I don't think they use that, but that's what it should be called. Let's go. Oh, he's already active? Oh, he's not in my... Okay, there we go. I gotta go here. Yeah, Doi. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's Luke. So he's already at 3 stars. Instead of separate level gear and ability, spotlight, you have a single spotlight level. Okay, I got it. When the era ends, they will do your full collection with legacy upgrade systems while keeping any upgrades you gave them. Take advantage of their time in the spotlight. So we're gonna level up. I'm gonna spend it. Okay, so we got him there, level 5. So you definitely want to do this first for a few minutes and get him leveled up before you go out and do anything stupid. Claim that. Somebody said you can't buy the episode pass. I need to buy the episode pass. Let's do that. Hang on, I'm gonna block this off. I need to block this here. Hold on. I'm buying the pass right now, so just a minute, guys. All right. That music's just a little bit too active for me. All right. I keep track of that. Okay, bought the episode pass. All right, episode pass purchased. Let's get some upgrades on Luke here, I think. Well, let's give me more credits and stuff. Okay, so... back to Luke. I think we can auto that. They've all got... well, let's see. It's 2 health bars on everybody. Free calendar in the web store. Let me get this done. I'll log into the web store and get my... let's do it on the screen here. Hold on. Okay, so we got some more shards of Luke. We can promote him. Okay, level up to 6, stat upgrade. Not 100% sure what's happening right now. Okay, we got 4-star Luke. What's the exclamation point here? Okay. Guys, I'm going to invest in Luke. Let me do this first. The web store. I'm going to do this off screen. You're all welcome. I'm already in. That's in my other account, actually. This is in my, this is in Nooch2Perfect here. Anniversary bonus calendar free. We're going to claim that. Okay, that's on my other account, which we'll check here in a while. Not going to be buying anything on that account because that's a free-to-play account. Web store's a lot slower on my PC than it is on my phone, I'll tell you that. Okay. I'm gonna log out of this. Get my code. I'm gonna be investing in Luke here too, so hang on a second. That calendar's crazy. Well, we'll see it in a second here. I like the web store a lot better on my phone. Okay. So we're going to do the calendar. Claim that. Now, I am going to do this bundle here. Reason being, it's cheaper in the game, but I get a whole bunch of my Kessel Run stuff if I do it here. So I'm going to buy this. I'm going to do the 70. I'm going to do the couple of packs here today, guys. Hold on. What's this thing called? The Stormtrooper Luke bundle, all right? 1. All right, so we got that one bought. Now I got to get them upgraded, and I should have the Stormtrooper Bundle 2 available once I do that. So hang on. Did they change to the store drop? No, I did it in the store so I can get Kessel Run stuff. If that's what you're asking, I don't really know what you're asking, actually. See, you get all these extra Kessel Run steps if you buy stuff in the store rather than in the game. A lot of extra stuff here. This seems well worth it to me. An error has occurred. Screw you. Oh, I logged into the game. Ha! Hold on. 20 of those. Oh, well that... Okay, so this is where my free Relic 10 comes in. I could buy the next day for 200 crystals. I'm not doing that. Okay. So you can buy your way through that calendar and get it all done today. What's over here? A lot of stuff happening right now. Okay, there's my 30 Luke shards. Claim that. And get in here. I'm gonna have to get used to the cadence of this, how this all comes together. Okay, let me log. I gotta log in again. Okay, now I'm claiming all my stuff. All right, now if I go to the web store, can I? Isn't there the $70 bundle now? I don't see it. I don't see the $70 bundle. Is that not available? I don't want that. It's here. Okay. It's here. Should this be in... Oh, go under character. Okay, hang on. Thank you. I never do this on my PC, so I'm not used to what this looks like here. Crystals. Okay, character here. That's it right there. Okay. I'm going to buy this. That's going to be, what that is, it's 100 shards of Luke, Kyrotax, 20 Zetas, and I'm going to be advancing far down the path. Okay, I'm going to buy that.
When was the new Lightspeed bundles come out?
I'm not sure. I can't keep track of that stuff. Anybody know in chat? I'm probably going to be investing in all these new characters this first time around for sure. I mean, they're lifters across the game, you know? Okay, so now we get a bunch of rewards. And that refreshes and we get 6. See, this is why I kind of like, I'd rather pay the extra, instead of getting 5% off on the PC client, I kind of like doing it here and getting all this extra stuff. You know? That's completed. Why can't... It says there's 9 things there, but I can't get any of them. I mean, I could have got 5% off in the game, but I feel like I'm getting more than $3 worth of stuff here, you know? That's well more than $3, so... Yes, that's what we're saying, Astray. Pay to win. Gotcha. It's all over. Just quit. Leave. Quit the game. Jesus Christ. What, why does the internet suck? Get a life, dude. You can pay stuff if you want. You can not pay stuff if you don't want. We're gonna play my free-to-play account here when I get done with my pay-to-play account, and we'll go see what it looks like on the free-to-play account. Won't that be interesting? For some of us, I guess. Okay, I can do this. I think I need to go upgrade Luke too. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, reload. Dirk Enda has already gone bonkers on the web store, and Dirk Enda, the first member of our mod squad on the stream today, Dirk Enda is here, everybody. He's not right. Guys, if you hang out for a little bit, we're gonna go to my free-to-play account when we get done with this account. We'll be playing free-to-play. We're gonna demo everything. I'm buying it here because this is my non-free-to-play account, and I'm a content creator, and I do these things for you so you can see how things work. That's why I'm doing it. But if you want to see free-to-play, just stick around for a little bit, and you'll get to see it. All right, down there. Let me see these journey. When 10 vows are these? Is that the whole journey quest? Where are these extra quests for everybody? So when I beat this, do I get like another one? I'm curious about how that works. Okay, back into Luke here. We haven't done the Coliseum yet. Well, I'm not a day one 7-star guy. I'm a day one, at best getting to 5 stars. I haven't spent anything on any new characters for the entire previous era. So I take it in chunks when I want to do it. That's right, Dad Torba. How dare I spend any money for your enjoyment? How dare you? How dare you, sir? When are relic changes coming to the shipments? I don't know. I haven't even had a chance to look yet. Guys. I don't know. Buy the episode pass in game if you can't buy it in the store. It'll be all right. Okay. Let's promote Luke. He's at 80. Can't afford to level him up yet. Making progress here. Go back. There's a lot of work to do here. I'm definitely getting used to how this works with flipping around these screens. And I'm definitely not used to seeing these marquee events with characters that have 2 and 3 health bars. In fact, I don't think that's existed for about 10 years. The new Era store has Lightspeed tokens. There you go, Astray. Yep. Miiverse, I've been told that Miiverse's chat is the most entertaining thing on the internet, so, But yeah, I mean, we do things on the account to show what's going on, and then we also go to our free-to-play account and do things on that account to show what's going on. There's a lot happening right now that we're trying to figure out. So it does appear first you want to play through the Luke part of the event as far as you can before you go into the Coliseum. We haven't yet checked out the shops. All right, there we go. Got a bunch of currency there that we can use to upgrade Luke. Let's promote him. Let's promote him there, and let's level him up here to level 7. Arrow unit level 7. We're done with that. Oh, I gotta go. This is the marquee. Okay. Situation normal. Everything under control. Death Troopers, huh? That didn't happen. That's fake! Fake news! There's no Death Troopers in A New Hope. Look at all that damage. 231, 9, 9. He recovers. 31, 5, 11. Luke's not doing any damage. Leia and Han are doing all the work. When they say there's variance to that damage, they mean there's no variance to that damage? Is that what that means? 51 down to 32? I guess that's about 70% variance. Well, Snack Attack, we've got you've got a completely revised Cantina UI. You've got a new way of launching and releasing characters. You've got Relic 10. I mean, there's a lot of new things going on. So no, you didn't wait all that time just for 2 minutes of gameplay and Relic Delta. But if that's how you want to look at it, buddy, I love you. Everything doesn't suck all the time, man. But I'm really glad you're here. All right, I'm not spending any more money today, so that's where we're going to be on that. Okay, now, we've got him leveled up. Somebody said something about the store. Would I had to... Era store. So when this refreshes, you'll get... it doesn't look like you refresh it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you could literally spend $20 and get 280,000 currency and make Luke, like, out of this world. I get it. I get it. Do you guys want to see that? Let's play for a little bit and see. Let's see what happens here. Don't spend money, spend crystals. You're just newsflash. There are no crystal. Oh, there's crystals at the bottom. I don't like the gamble, but what's that? So 1900. That's gonna be like $15, $13. And for $13 here, you get 280,000 for $20. For $13, you're gonna get 56,000. So it seems like the money is a much more efficient way of getting whatever you want to get. I don't understand how these different things work here. There's the Era shipment store. Got it. There's the Lightspeed tokens. How do I get these? I gotta play in the Coliseum to do that. Well, what did you expect, Rule of Two? I mean, really, did we expect there not to be anything to buy to go along with this? All right, let's check it out. We're gonna do a battle here. It's just Luke solo, but isn't he gonna summon like somebody else? Your hero Gerbil does not always play free to play. That's incorrect information you've got there. We're not gonna stun him. So all my guys are bounty hunters. Let's get it on Luke. Okay. So Luke is now a disciple. Let's give Asajj a bonus turn here. Okay. Deal special damage to all enemies. All Wookiees recover 10%. We get let's recover health here. So we're gonna recover more health there. Siphon. Let's recover some more health. Everybody's low on health. I guess I'm not gonna be doing any stealth things, so let's call everybody to assist, okay? Pop Vader's big one. Special damage. Siphon. It's only 2 siphon. The first time his abilities use grant, so I can't add another disciple. Right? Yeah, just potency up. Okay. Okay, Barris down. Chewie down, or Chota, so to speak. Bonus turn and tenacity up. Maybe I should have done that bonus turn on Vader. I don't know. Yeah, he's dead. Everybody assist. Okay. Okay. So we went to 1 round. 3,784 was our score. 35% damage. Was that 35% of his damage? And I get... So I got some rewards, so we can upgrade Luke now, right? If I click on that... Yeah, I can level him up here, but I can't. I need 1,200 of those. What is this for? Basic ability modules used for promoting era levels. I don't really understand. He's at level 7. And according to... I need 150 for level 8, which is behind me. Sorry, you can't see it. Level 8 requirements 150, and I've got it, but I also need 1,200 of those. So I can buy that in the store, which I'm inclined not to do. Well, 28,000 for $2. I think it's going to ramp up quickly. So $2 there for that. Hold on. Did somebody say it's at 665? Looks like it's at 95 to me. I don't know what you're talking about. So it's 28,000 for $2 or 80,000 for $20. You only need that currency to level 15? No, level 20 ability upgrade, level... Okay, so these come into play on the 5s. At 10, at 15, at 20, you need these down here that are behind me for the ability upgrades. And these are for the levels in between, it looks like. Yeah, Ghosty, I don't know about that yet. So I think it's these journey quests. Let's go fight some battles with Luke Skywalker on our squad and see what... I'm going to come back to the Coliseum. Let's go fight some battles with Luke Skywalker on our squad and see what happens here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I want to do this and this and find it. And let's fight some battles here with Luke Skywalker on our squad. All right, don't care. It's any version of Luke, right? This is my favorite version, so I'm gonna do this version. All right. If you click on the level number, okay, we'll go back and do that in a second. I'm gonna do 5 battles with Luke in my squad and get that first thing done and see if it gives me another one. I think that's what we're working on right now, Snack Attack. I'm just gonna do this 5 times real quick. There's 1. And that gave me another one, right? Let's make sure it worked. I don't want to do like 5 of those and it didn't do anything for me. So journey quests. Win 10 battles with any version of Luke Skywalker in your squad. It didn't move. That didn't move. Tell me if I'm wrong. To me, this looks like, I read it as, it seems pretty simple. Win 10 battles with any version of Luke Skywalker in your squad, and I just did that, and the needle didn't move. It doesn't work for CLS. Now, last I checked, I'm just saying, last I checked. Oh, fine. Fine. Okay, so let's go back out then and... So Farm Boy Luke works, everybody's saying? Let's do it this way. How about that? Will this work, game? Let's get her out of there. How about that, game? Will that work? I'm just asking for a friend. Does it work if I do it this way? I'm just asking. Just asking. CLS did not work. CLS clearly did not work. If we're gonna overkill it, we're gonna overkill it. Alright. Let's go check now and see if we got a win for that. There we go. We got 1 for that. So, CLS doesn't work. 4 Lukes in your squad works. Alright, I'm gonna go back out here and we're gonna go to the cantina and do that stuff again. Don't care as long as it's not Luke. Yeah, fine. Okay. Just gonna do that. That should work. Did they change the journey guide? Did that count? There were too many things up there. Has to be Farm Boy, so they're lying. So it's a big fat lie, is what we're saying. It's a big fat lie. The game's struggling right now. That little screen takes too long to load. I'm not wasting energy. I got all sorts of energy I just got out of the store. I'm going to use it as needed. Do I get another bet? No one's answered that. Do I get another quest once I use all the Lukes? That's my question. I want to know if it just keeps refilling quests. Okay, I got to do 2 more Luke battles here. Win with 4 Luke Skywalkers is what it should say. It should say win with 4 Luke Skywalkers. Hey, Sean, what's up? How did gas pop? Was gas just automatically filled in? Win with 4 Luke Skywalkers and Dad. You got the hair lightspeed token that fast? Okay, 1 more with Luke here. 1 more with Luke. You don't have to have 4 Lukes. You do apparently have to have Farm Boy Luke. You don't have to have 4 Lukes. Guys, we're gonna test this on our. Look at this is all Luke and Anakin. Is it getting any better than that? Well, we got time, guys. We're gonna free to play test this too a couple of times today. So. We still have Coliseum to do. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. We've got the quests we're going through. I want to see what the quests look like if we finish one of them. Somebody said the Hera one pops up right away. Let's go check it out. Okay. So CLS doesn't work and everything else works. Okay, here we go to the quests. Got that. Okay, here we go. So I get 10 Zetas, which is nice. Now I have to inflict vulnerable 100 times. And that gets me my hair. Wow, that was fast. So the second journey quest. The second journey quest is the Hera Lightspeed token. That's fast. There's your stuff, Snack Attack. There's your stuff. He's an angry elf. You're an angry elf, Snack Attack. So you get to that now, vulnerable. That's gonna be Jedi Knight Luke, right? Who all does vulnerable? I'm gonna put together a team of just vulnerable and take it out there. Bo-Katan Kriz. Is that an AoE vulnerable? No, that's just one vulnerable. I think Jedi Knight Luke does vulnerable on the whole of their team, right? That's his... When he stuns, he does vulnerable on everybody. What's my fastest way to 100 vulnerable? I'm going to say Jedi Knight Luke, Mara Jade. We can use both of them. That'll be fun. That's Territory Wars, okay? That's just one character. So I'm going to go Leia, Jedi Knight Luke, Mara Jade. Iden Versio is an AoE vulnerable. Grand Inquisitor is an AoE vulnerable. So Grand Inquisitor, Iden Versio, Jedi Knight Luke. No. That's just one enemy. Bo-Katan is not an AoE vulnerable. I looked at it already. I don't think CX2 is. That's just one. I don't think Great Mother's has an AoE vulnerable. Let's see. Okay, no. I don't know. Does she? No. No. Try and find another AoE vulnerable here. That's Grand Arena. She doesn't have an AoE. I mean, does she? Like, she could have an... no. Grand Arena. Did I look at that already? No. No AoE. Ooh, let's see. We were just using her. Now, that was one enemy. I know what that looks like pretty clearly after the last several minutes. I'm looking for an AoE vulnerable here is what I'm trying to find. There it is. Shin Hati. AoE vulnerable. Alright. So. I'm going to get this done. We're going to get this done. Okay, so I'm going to go back into here. And we're going to go with... Anybody here does it? I don't think so. I gotta land it is part of the problem. I don't want to get a lot of damage on my leader here. Okay. So we're gonna go with... Leia's just gonna kill everything. I kind of want to go into Squad Arena and do it. I already did Fanatical Devotion. It's already done. I kind of want to go into Squad Arena. Let's try that. I don't know if I'm going to get a lot of turns here. Let's do this. I don't think it's going to go very well. Leia. Jedi Knight Luke. Grand Inquisitor. This isn't going to go well. I think I just need to take this over time, but we'll try it once. And who is the other one? Who is the other AoE vulnerable? It was Iden Versio. Let's see how many we can get out of this. I don't think this is a good way to do it. Let's see. This is going to inflict vulnerable on somebody, right? On tanks. Only one tank. Aiden's gonna be dead. Okay, this goes vulnerable, right? Okay. We're trying. If Aiden gets a turn, she can do it. Vulnerable. Okay. Look at me cheesing stuff, guys. Look at me cheesing things. How about that? Are you happy? Vulnerable. So, I should have like 22 right now. 21. Vulnerable. Well, Stormtrooper Luke does vulnerable, I believe. So you'll be getting it in Coliseum over time as a new player. I'm gonna go ahead and just auto this. Let's see if this counts. Nah, she still doesn't have it. I will let this run through, and we'll see if this works here. Yeah, I think, yeah, brand new players will take a little bit longer to get vulnerable for sure. But you could go farm a character like Mara Jade, for instance, or Shin Hati. You know, you could farm them. No, I don't. If I resign, I don't think I'll get credit. I think I'm gonna have to die here to get credit for it. Can they kill Leia though? That's eventually Kat will get her some armor shreds and knock her out, right? Who'd you do, Dirkenda? You got 0? How'd you get 0, Professor MJ? Alright, so that did give me 33 vulnerables, so I could do that 3 times and get it done. So you could cheese a vulnerable event if you've been around for a little while, you know, and get that token. I'm not going to keep going with that. Oh, that gave me some currency. What's in here now? Let's go back into Luke here. Can I upgrade him? Yeah, I can level him up. Okay. She said this shows the cost if I click on it. Somebody said it shows the cost if I click on it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see. It shows it down there. Okay, I got it. Okay, so each level requires these and these. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's go back in the Coliseum and play that now. We're going to test this out right now, guys. On the, we're going to test this out free to play here in a little bit. Let's see where Luke inflicts vulnerable. Okay, we'll make Luke a disciple. I don't see him inflicting vulnerable. Do you guys? Who needs a bonus turn right now? Let's even get more siphon out of Barris.
Can you check Discord real quick?
Well, in a minute.
Smiley won't regret.
In a minute. Now, she was on the list for vulnerable. Let's look at Asajj next time I get her to see what she does. Okay, Asajj is on the list for vulnerable. I don't see it at the level she's at right now. Everybody assist. We're doing more this time. I got my new record. Let's give Asajj a turn here. All right. What was our record there? $55.91. We can claim currency. Where is that? Click to claim reward. Okay, there's current. Okay, good call. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Celsi. That's Dirk Enda, by the way. Okay, so you can look. Okay, as you're going along, you're claiming your rewards here too. I don't know what it's for. I guess for every level that you get on Luke, you get more of this currency. And this currency is what you spend in the store, I think, right? Not the store, but the... Was it here? No. In the shop. The shipments. I need a lot more than that, but okay. You could buy Lightspeed tokens. Okay, so you get that every time you get them up a level. This could be really interesting to see free to play. Yeah, how are... Let's look at new players getting vulnerable. Let's take a look. That is not at the level she's at. I don't have that ability. You're gonna get Inquisitors eventually. That's well down the road. This says Stormtrooper Luke does vulnerable. So this is... That's pretty far down for him to be doing that. Yoda and Chewie do it as well. No, it's there. That's only in Grand Arena. You think think he has it in the first challenge. So, are you going to be inflicting vulnerable in the marquee challenge, and that's the only place? I'm curious. Yeah, you might need to be farming. You might need to be farming Iden Versio right off the bat. We might be farming her day one. Interesting. I have to do it manually by doing a level 40 Mara Jade, and you're getting it 3 times per battle's new free-to-play account. They give you a whole year to do the challenge. That's true, you have a whole year. But if you want to spam it... Let me see if I can do it here or not. That's going to be a good lead for me to not do a lot of damage. And then I want... her, and then him, and who else do we have with an AoE? Him. Who else had an AoE? Shinhati had an AoE. And then we'll just throw Mara Jade in there, I guess. It might call for like an early farm of Iden Versio. That's not gonna do it. Well, if you were here when Forlam was released, yes, but if I start a new account today, I'm not going to have Forlam. Which we're going to start a new account today, so we will be testing this out. Okay, there's a bunch. That's all we're gonna get. Oh, look! What does that mean? Wait, what did that mean? What was that number? That's the Relic Delta! Hold on, let's do that again. Let's do that again. I'll put crew in charge for whatever. Okay, here we go. There's no Relic Delta. Okay, Relic Delta here is... My Mara Jade is Relic 5. So there's a 5 Relic Delta here. So Relic Delta's up at the top right. I have a Gear 12 Iden, so there's no Relic Delta here. I'll try to wait till the last tier. Yep, Relic Delta's showing up there. Okay. I should have left the Inquisitor Assault Battle. It's hard to get. It's hard to cheese this vulnerable here. Okay, there's a place to cheese. Let's figure out cheese places here. Somebody said this looks different. There you go. So just bring in Jedi Knight Luke here and just cheese his vulnerable. A lot of the solo clears for raid, I don't know what that means. Okay, we can cheese vulnerable here. Let's do it. There's 5. Yeah, Relic Delta's up there, guys. Look at that. I want to get that Lightspeed token and see if I can cash it in. Because I was never sure like they were going to let me cash it in. I want to find out. There's 10. Yes, PvE will be easier. Yeah, they did say that. I should have left. We're gonna be testing every single assault battle with Relic Delta, guys. We'll be doing that for sure. Do I have to kill the Gamos before I can kill anybody else here? Kind of looks that way. He's dead. That hurts my chances for more. There's 13. Now I just need to start killing things. Where else can we cheese this, guys? Where can we cheese this? Somebody? We're working on trying to cheese vulnerables is what we're trying to do. I mean, I guess I could go back to Squad Arena and do it there. Alright, that's going to be 12 out of this. I think that's all I'm going to get. Alright. Well, I get to go again, okay. No, there's no Luke now. Old Lando, love it. Where's my Relic Delta up here? There's a 3. It doesn't look that crazy. We're gonna have a lot of testing in front of us. I do almost feel like early in the game, you probably just want to relic like one character really big and just get through everything, right? Or maybe you get Hera and Sabine and you add some relic levels to him, boom, you just get through everything. So you did it, and how many do I have left? You don't have to repeat it's fine, you can repeat yourself. We're trying to find the way to do this. So what were you doing? Where were you playing that battle? In Squad Arena? Or are you going to Cantina? So if I go in here, and you're saying just use these two and your boy Terran Malicos. Where does he do it? Where is he? There he is. Where is it? Okay, to all enemies. Got it. All right. Let's try it. Yeah, but just hiding on the R2 event, she's going to roll right over it. Like, hiding in the R2 event, they're just going to die. All right. We'll get this done right here, I think. Here's a couple. 2 more. I'm gonna wait on him. He'll probably just kill them all if I keep going. Okay. I feel like he's gonna kill him with the rocks and they won't be able to land it. I'm just gonna kill these. Yeah, let's just get through this and I'll. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we're gonna try and land them all here. Okay. I don't want anybody to die here. See, he's just killing everybody. Yeah, where do you land on them? Sonastaros Basic is a way to do it too. What am I at right now? Do that. Now, what did you do, Savage? I'm just gonna kill everybody. Shin just kills everybody. You don't get credit if they die, right? In the past, you never did. Well, we will work on the vulnerable on the free-to-play account here momentarily. There's one. She might not make it. There's a few. I think this will get us over the top. That's how, okay, alright. Sonastaros is a pretty good way to go. Although, she's about to die. Yeah, okay, I just didn't want to lose. Okay, there we got the vulnerable. Let's go get that hero token. Do I get to cash that in is my question. Okay, let's get our token. Next one is with Hera. Got it. Go up here to tokens. Where are they here? There, Lightspeed tokens. The Lightspeed token has more eligibility and can be safely dismantled. So, for dismantling it, I get Kyratex and a bunch of stuff I don't need. Well, please share, Billy. So that's what you get for these Lightspeed tokens, which is not super exciting. All right. So that's what you get. It is better than nothing. I mean, like I always say, it's better than a stick in the eye, but those tokens are definitely going to be geared toward new players. Okay, let's go in. I got to spend some energy here first. Oh, I know what I need to do too. I can start spending stuff now. Any of these available? They're not very common. No. I don't really feel like I want to do that. Hold on. I feel like I can start relicking characters now, actually, because it's going to be cheaper to relic them once they get up to relic levels. That feels about the same. But, like, if I want to get Gar Saxon up to relic 5, I need a bunch of these. I can now do... That looks the same. Is that not... Do I have to refresh the shop to make that work? These have not updated yet. I'm going to refresh the shop and see if that updates this. Now it's updated. There we go. Now it's updated. Okay. Yes, I'm going to get a bunch of these. Okay. Now we're in the game. Got it. And do I want to be I guess I can scavenge them too. We got to get him to 7. But I'm too late for Grand Arena now, so I can wait. All right. Let's go finish the Coliseum here, and then I'm going to jump over to the free-to-play account. Actually, I'm gonna do some of this first. Hold on. I got to spend this. I wish I had saved this. That's a regret I have, so we could test that. So what we'll do is tomorrow we're gonna test Forest Moon. Tomorrow we're gonna test Forest Moon, big time. Am I still streaming? YouTube's not picking it up. There it goes. What was that all about? Alright, I think you should buy all the Lightspeed tokens from the new store. If you have the resources to buy them. Alright. I gotta spend that. Let's go over here. Actually been spending these down here on this stuff. Okay, let's go do more Coliseum here. So my Coliseum right now is at... I'm not going to get to that box here today. Right now I'm in 6th place at 55.91. Oh, good, it's bugged. Did they use the Grand Arena scoring system for this? All right. Only our guild gets a score, or I have a score in our guild, which doesn't really do anything for it. It's just kind of showing whatever I'm doing. Some people have got some big old Stormtrooper Lukes already. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Interesting. So I get 55.91. Let's see if I can do better. I don't know if I can or not. Let's try Barris as the apprentice. I don't know. I am going to give... I feel like Asajj is doing the most work here so far. I mean, it might be crazy. Sick. I keep going basics here. Now I'm gonna heal stuff. We're not landing any debuffs anyway, so... Now we want to do our heals. I got a feeling bad things are coming. The Asajj down. What are these doing up here? Hindered scan total enemy era level in battles less than 50. This damage bonuses for other crowd are partially decreased. I don't know what that means. We're getting close to our 50% we got last time. Okay, new high score for us. I think, yeah. I don't know why. Bonus turn. I don't need a bonus turn there. I did it anyway. Man, the health didn't help at all. Okay. Luke's AoE counts for twice. Doesn't apply vulnerable for 2 turns, so just did the JML event. I don't know what that means. So I had 2 more battles left. I don't think I'm going to be upgrading Luke anymore at this point. I think he is upgraded as far as I'm going to get him today. So where am I going to earn more of these? Where am I going to get 1,000 more of these in the coming days? Do I get them from every time I play the marquee? Like when I play this tomorrow, will I get... No, I'm getting mods. I don't want to pay crystals. Is that really the only way to earn this? Is with crystals? Or money? Like, I can't earn it at a slower pace and continue to upgrade my character. He's going to be stuck at this level for episode track. You're right. Episode track. Yep, okay. Episode track. I should have saved my dailies for today. That's what I should have done. Episode track. Okay. And episode levels. Episode track. What do you mean episode levels? What do you mean episode levels? This? That's different currency. How much is the episode track versus how much do we need? This was 300. Yeah, we'll have to do this math. 300, 300, 300, 1,500. Oh, that's how much I own, so I can't even go back and see. We'll look at that on the next account. So 1,500, 3,000, 4,500, 6,000. All right, we'll look at it on the next account. Let's add it up, guys, okay? Let's add it up. You don't earn them on... Oh, you do get some on the top, too. Okay, so that's the... Okay, not much. You get some on top, but not much. An extra 800? That's weird. Yeah, we saw them all in the journey guide. Okay. Let's go try our Coliseum. I think there might be some small tweaking, but I think I am maxed out here on this account. We're gonna go do this free to play in a minute, guys. We're gonna troubleshoot this free to play, and then when I get done here, we're gonna get some prizes, as I mentioned. If you stick around to the end, which we're getting close, but we're probably another hour away. We're giving away Lego sets here, guys. I give away 3 Lego sets at the end of the stream. Stick around to the end. We're gonna draw names. We're gonna put them into a wheel. We're gonna draw names out, and I will deliver it to you. We can deliver internationally. 2 slightly used. This one is still in the box, never opened. So stick around to the end of the stream for that. And then I'm gonna, once I do testing here on this account and my free-to-play account, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back tonight. Tonight, in a few hours, we're gonna open up our Leia Organa account. Brand new, free-to-play, Rush Leia Organa. We're gonna work on that. Okay. So... we want to do this. I gave it to Barris last time. It worked out. What if I give it to Vader this time? I've given it to Luke and Barris so far. Let's go ahead and do this. Just attack. Call everybody in. Okay. Siphon. Siphon critical damage anyway. Vader again. He's got speed now, right? 15% speed? 15 speed. Let's give Vader a bonus turn. Let's focus on Vader here and see what he does as far as damage. I think Asajj is your best bet for getting all the extra turns too. Let's get our health back. Go ahead and hit. Well, the good thing is I already got highs, so you can test it out with different characters. We're alive longer this time. Anybody need potency? I don't think potency really matters at this point. I think Asajj is my biggest damage dealer, or is it Chota? Well, she's dead now. Be nice to get a second. You know what? I wonder if getting 2 turns of Luke, like maybe I give Luke the speed up, which I've done before, and I get 2 rounds. I'm just gonna keep attacking. I'm not gonna worry about the health because a little bit of health isn't gonna help anybody. That didn't do anything. That did. Is it taking no damage now? Why is it taking no damage? Why is it taking no damage? The journey quests are good for the next 12 months. Those journey quests are open for 12 months. I'm going to give the speed to Luke. And I'm going to do that because he calls everybody in for assist. If I can call everybody in twice, I think I could do some work there. So there's 1. Nobody really needs a bonus. Let's get Chewie a bonus turn. Let's heal. Okay. Vader's not doing much at all. Heal again. The more you attack, the less damage you do. Jeez, thanks for nothing. Okay, I need Luke to get another turn here and call everybody in. Don't think potency matters. I think that 51% is my best, and I think the Desage is the best character here to focus on for bonus turns or anything else. She's the Desage is the driving force here, I think. Yeah, that didn't go very well. I mean, close to the same, but okay. All right, if I missed looking at anything, we covered the Coliseum. We're getting these rewards. Okay, you get these rewards out of this track, too. See, what are these? Okay. So you get rewards out of this track. Tier 1, when you get to the end, okay, I see, then you open that crate. And you get rewards in your episode track. The marquee is basically the same. We're getting rewards here. Have I missed anything or not taken a look at anything so far? Because I'm going to switch over to the free-to-play account. Yeah, those upgrade requirements do scale pretty quickly, it looks like. Basically, they got tired of endgame players using their saved-up mats to upgrade new characters. That may be true. That may be a good observation. All right, we're gonna jump over to the free-to-play. Maybe, I don't know if I can log in and log out. This is broken. I'm going to, give me a second here. I'm going to block the screen. Let me see if I can, like, force close. The EA app. You know, the EA app used to have problems too. Okay, I got it. I can log out and log in. Pretty messy though. It's really slow. It's like really laggy. Okay. They're out right now, Max. We just did them. Pay attention. We're going to show you again here. All right. Okay. Okay. What's in our inbox? Got it. Got it. That's later. Delete that. Dismiss that. Okay. It feels weird now, for sure. It feels weird. But let's look at it free. We're in free to play right now. We're in my free to play account. I'm launching a new account. I'm launching a new account later. We're gonna see how this feels by the end of the day, 100%. Okay. So first we go do the marquee. So let's do the marquee here. Again, Jeffrey Wilson. Tune in. We're going to do it in a minute. Thoughts so far? I don't know. It's really hard to assess on day one if this is good, bad, indifferent. It's hard to see the correlation right now of where my Stormtrooper Luke is today and where he will be when the era is over. I'm not putting the correlation together. Is there a place to see that correlation that I'm missing? Like, is there a place I can go to see you've got Luke at this level, and when the era is over, you'll get him at this level? Okay, so the first thing we do is play through the marquee. And by the way, I'll definitely make a video on this tonight. For tomorrow. The Relic Delta is not applying to the current TW, is it? Hey, Luke, get Stark out here. I didn't upgrade Luke. I think I need to go upgrade him. He's not doing very well here. Hold on, hold on. That's gonna take all day. Okay, let's level him up. Yes, okay. I'm like, he's not doing any damage. What the heck? Okay, now we go over to here. Play the marquee. All right. If you go to Luke's character menu, there's... okay, all right, we'll go take a look at that. Thank you. Delta is active in territory wars. That's interesting. Would it really made that much of a difference? Oh, seriously, like, would it made that much of a difference, like, in your planning? I guess you'd say don't put any Relic 3 teams out there and stuff, or something like that, maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, I've got him at 3 stars, 15 out of 30, and that's where I'm going to have him. Free to play. Now, we go out here. I wish I had saved my episode track for today. See, I don't get that. I get some currency here. It's not going to be enough to upgrade him. 750, I need 1,000. So up here... Where does it show? What are you talking about? Here? This doesn't show me anything. Where can I see what I'm going to have Luke at the end of the era? That's what I want to know. Click the I next to level. Got it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, we'll see how this pans out. Got it. Thank you. All right. So, that's really as far as I can take Luke free to play. Now, if we look at the quests, and this is what I was asking a moment ago, these journey quests, we need to finish one, we'll do a Coliseum battle. These journey quests, win 10 battles any versus Luke Skywalker in your squad, this is where we get the Lightspeed tokens. So we can go do this. Plus we get Zetas out of it, which is not a bad little trade-off either. Let's go do one battle in the Coliseum and see what happens. Next Coliseum boss in 19 hours and 26 minutes. So that's not during my daily reset. Interesting. I might need to record this video like now. Let's put this on Barris. Boy. So the more I upgrade Luke, the more upgraded all of the characters are.
For free to play, you can use a 2-star CX2 on R2-D2's journey guide to get vulnerable 100 times. Just tested it. Definitely takes a while.
So as you upgrade Luke, the whole team upgrades. I think Asajj is the one you want taking the most turns. Okay, episode I didn't look at that. That was 750, 750. $750, $750, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500. There's 3 of those. There's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 $1,500s. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2,000s. A lot of 4,000s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 4,000s. But again, this is ramping. Okay. All right, so that total is 48,500. But we also have to get stuff on Luke as well. All right, so 1,000, 3,100, 6,400, 11,000, 17,900. What was my total? 48,000? 48,500, 17,900, 26,200. 36. So that'll be enough to get him to level 13, assuming I can get all this stuff too. Level 13 equates to gear 3. Now we're told that we can get him to gear 12 if we play all the way through, which would be interesting. Free to play. The cost is total, not per level? Is it? Okay, that makes sense. So you can go to 27. At the end of the pass, you get an infinity, but how much can free-to-play spam the end of the pass is the question. How do you get an infinity at the end of the pass? Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, they did say free to play would make it to gear 12. Yes. So the statement was that if even free to play players will get these characters at gear 12 when the era is over, which means you would have him to level 65. To get to level 65, which keep in mind is going to be 3 episode pass tracks, 241,200. If you get 48,000 each time, that's about 140,000, something like that. So there's 100,000 more tied up out there. You can't use CLS, Noob Master. That's why you do one and check it like I did. I did one and checked it and it did. CLS doesn't work. It's broken. This is really complicated. Anybody else looking at this and feeling like it's a lot to absorb? I mean, look at all these different gear pieces down here that you need when you get up to that level. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different types of gear pieces to get them to gear 12, along with 241,000 of that currency. It is 3 months long. Time's gonna have to tell. Time will have to tell with this. Dailies get you episode pass points, which episode pass points gets you to this currency. This is the currency, and this is the gear. This is the currency, and this is the gear. I don't know what this is. That's Relic 10 stuff. Right now, the only way to get the currency and gear is to spend outside of a minimal amount for free-to-play players. I don't think free-to-play is dead. How is it dead? This is Forlam. I unlocked him at Gear 7 and 3 stars, free to play. I can't use him for anything. There's nothing I can do with him right now as a free to play player, and that's the way marquees have always worked. The big difference now is I can come in and play with Stormtrooper Luke and Asajj and Broken Vader and Choda and Barriss Offee every day. I can come in and play with them every day in the arena to get used to what their character's like, and I can do things with them in the arena. I can strategize with them as they level up. And then when I come out of this 12 weeks from now, I have a character, I'm told, at Gear 12. It's hard to see that because the gearing is so complex. It's hard to see it because the gearing is so complex. So, now, also with free-to-play, I can go do these quests. We're going to do these quests right now. These journey quests. Let's see what we can do with this. So let's go in battles with Luke Skywalker in our squad. I'm going to do it easy on this account. I'm going to win easy battles here that I got plenty of currency for. And we're going to put Farm Boy Luke in there. The gearing is confusing. I really can't argue with the gearing being confusing. Let me see if I have Iden Versio. I don't. Do I have anybody here that can do vulnerable? We'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's go ahead. In fact, let's do this. Let's just I can go with a higher squad than this. I can go higher squad. So when we, okay. Doesn't really matter here. Do that, and I'm gonna put Luke in there. Okay. Yeah, first Vladimiro, that's the game. If you're free to play, it's always going to take longer to farm characters. If you expected them to remove that from the game, then they wouldn't make any money on the game and the game would shut down in 6 months. So they're not going to take out the quicker path to relic levels and bigger characters for people that are willing to pay for it. That was never going to change. Luke Skywalker, okay. I thought I already had... I can do this and I can go do... I don't think I can make... Hang on a second. Am I going to get any more upgradable materials for Stormtrooper Luke today? I don't think I am. I don't think I've got any work left for myself. Can't do those free to play. That's all done. That I'm not going to get those shards today. So I can't do any more Stormtrooper Luke upgrading today, right? Unless I spend some crystals or whatever. So let's just go do these Coliseums. Let's auto it and see what happens. Let's check an auto here. You need free-to-play players in your game to be successful. But the pay-to-play players, the ones that are going to pay, you have to show benefit to them. You have to have value to them for spending money because they're the ones that make the game available for... It's doing worse. It's doing much worse. Autoing. Asajj is dead already. I don't know why I was better on my own. It's going to be about the same. So the other characters stack with Luke's stats. Oh, I got to 9. Is that not a new score? No, not a new score. Okay. So, that's another battle with Luke. I don't get credit for that? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. This is broken. This is just broken. I didn't get credit for that. This is broken. That's frustrating. Because I want to get this underway as fast as possible. So, I got no credit. We'll try it one more time. I'll try it one more time, but I did not get credit for that. It says to win a battle. So I got 2 for winning the marquee, and that's all you get. Is that what we're saying? And then you would have to actually go, okay, all right, fine. Fine. So you have to win. Thanks for nothing. Healing seems like almost a waste. New record, baby. Let's see if I get anything for that. Nope. I think I'm probably maxed out right there. Okay, so let's go in and I gotta win battles. Might as well do this one. It's the best return on your investment. Okay, so we're gonna go with Padme, you, and then we're gonna put Luke in there. And then we will put Rex in, whatever. It takes your highest score. I feel like I'm kind of maxed it out already. Yeah, if you already have Relic Hera, you just get some, you get basically the, what was it? I got like 20 of each Kyrotac. I got some Kyrotacs and some of the, salvage, whatever they're called. This is doable. Now I gotta look at, now we're gonna have to figure out a way on this account to get the vulnerable. So I need to look through my roster. I guess I can use Forlam on this roster. I think on the new account tonight, I might start farming Iden Versio right away, if I can. Interesting. Is a Sabine Lightspeed token the last not current? Yeah, there's only a Hera and Sabine right now, yes. Well, yeah, if you've got those characters, that's what we're saying, Jay Chung. I already did it. I already got it on my main account. It's done. I'm talking about for free-to-play accounts and early game accounts, it's going to be hard to get vulnerable. I don't know if this would apply. Maybe like borrowing Jedi Knight Luke would apply for vulnerable. Sorry on the short speed. I've been totally thinking about stuff here, so I have not been reading most of the chats here. So, hey, if you guys have questions about the game or anything, join my Discord. There's lots of folks in there having lots of conversations about everything. I've got about 700 people between 3 different platforms right now that I just can't keep up with every conversation. So don't take it personally. Just look for the links out there, and yeah. So what we'll do is this. I'm going to borrow some characters with vulnerable and see if that applies. That's what we'll do. The problem is if they're high relic, I'll have to go into like some squad arena battle maybe? I can't borrow characters for squad arena battles. No, that's all right. Yeah, we're trying to find the ways to do vulnerable with new accounts. That's what we need to figure out. And we'll really dig into it tonight when we start our Leia Organa Rush account. I'm thinking Mara Jade would be faster. Where's Mara Jade, though? She's a Cantina farm, right? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get people to put the right character in there. I can't do the first tier of the CLS journey with the squads I have in this tier, but that's fine. All right, got that done. So we got 10 Zeta mats. I'll take that. So we finished that. Okay, inflict vulnerable 100 times. So let's look back here at this. Forlam, I think is going to be the way to go with this account. On a new account, if the ally in the leader slot is Hut Cartel, you'd also almost have to have her in the leader slot then. This is only Grand Arena. How do you farm Mob Enforcer here? She's Cantina Energy. Yeah, Cantina Energy. I want to keep her alive. Okay, we got to get her to the... She's got to get all the way to the Omega for that to work. Okay. I'm just gonna put some mods on her. It's actually a pretty good mod. Let me try and roll that first. I don't want that on her. That one's pretty good too. Let's just do this and then that. Okay. All right. So I've got Mob Enforcer on this account who can do some vulnerable. I don't really want to upgrade her at all. I gotta have Hut Cartel in the lead. How do we farm Mara Jade? She's a Cantina farm, right?
Nooch can grind down to 25 shards and reuse her in
She's a
R2's
regular
legendary
energy farm.
event.
I get it, guys. Not today. I can't do it today. I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna get 25 shards today. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna take Forlam and Mob Enforcer. So we're gonna have to like farm some side characters out here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's take Forlom and Mob Enforcer into a battle. That's not where I want to go. They're dark side. There's not a great spot here, I don't think. You can get Sana pretty quick. Okay. Now, if I put Forlom in here, he's just gonna kill everything. No, I need to do Mob Enforcer first to have a Hut Cartel in the lead. I don't want that battle droid. They're gonna wipe everything out. They're not gonna land anything. They're not gonna land anything there. They gotta move up to here where people are purple. Can I farm Carbantes anywhere in here? Okay. Really gotta think about this. Okay, so we can do... See, I just think that's too much juice for this level. Get him out of there. He's just gonna wipe everything out. It's the problem is finding a place to do it. That was one. Should do a basic there. I don't want to do it right now. She hasn't landed it once. That Chewie looks a lot cooler than it used to look. If they already had defense down, oh my god, she's not even... Mob Enforcer's a bad choice. They have to already have defense down for her to even try. I don't even think I tried to land it there. I'm at my reset. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't do any. If target enemy was stunned, inflict vulnerable. And then Mob Enforcer is if they have defense down, inflict vulnerable. Those guys suck. Those guys are no good. Those guys are no good. So I am going to need... Well, let's do this. Let's try something. Let's borrow Iden and see if it works. Let's just put her out there solo, basically. Go lower than that. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna get some stuns. I guess I can put Forlom out there for some stuns. Let's check this. Let's see if we get credit for borrowing her. Okay. Now that one is nobody has defense down, so she's not gonna get it. Nobody's stunned, so he's not gonna get it. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, he's got defense down. There we go. Got one. Try this. That didn't do any good. Well, I just wasted that. We'll see if we get credit or not. Okay, we'll see if she doesn't kill him. I don't want you to kill him. Just see if we can land it this time. Okay. We'll see if these count. Now you can just kill him. Alright, let's go see if those counted. Those counted! Okay, you can borrow characters to get vulnerable. Maybe. There we go. I think this is about as close as I'm gonna get. Oh, sure, lose your defense down. I think they're gonna die with her AoE here. Let's save it for the next one. Okay. Alright. Alright, give me 5 more. She didn't kill him last time. Why'd she kill him this time? Oh, God, that's gonna be so difficult. It's not even that many characters. Let's, I don't get to borrow in mod challenges, right? No. Yeah, but she didn't kill him the last time. Like the last time around, she didn't kill everybody like immediately. Did I get to borrow somebody here? Yeah. And yeah, we're looking for Jedi Knight Luke, Iden Versio. This is an expensive one. Grand Inquisitor. Iden Versio. It was a higher relic level, is that why? This is pretty painful. Let's see if this works. I don't think it's gonna. They're all dead. We're gonna get 2 out of that. If they all have foresight, I can get credit for it. I should get 5, maybe? Six, 7, maybe? Eight, maybe? Let's see. I got nothing. I'm so confused right now. It feels broken. I guess maybe if they evaded, then I didn't try to land vulnerable on them. But I don't know how to... All right, let's see here. Night Trooper does vulnerable. The hard part is finding places to use these characters, you know? That's a Zeta! Hey, Bjorhe? Guess that... Fuck what? Shut up about Boss Nass. God dang it. Do you think I'm dumb? You put it in all caps because I haven't seen you say it 25 times and I know I don't have Boss Nass in this roster? Really? Dude. Dude. Get a clue. Yeah, if I had Aiden, okay, so... Bjorhe said, like, Boss Nass, like, 10 times, and I just ignored it because I don't have Boss Nass in this roster, and he types in all caps with exclamation point, Boss Nass, like I'm too stupid to know what I'm doing. It's not, it has nothing to do with that. He's not on the roster. Jeez. So, here's how this is going to work for early free-to-play accounts. You're going to have to find characters that fit into the mold of making this happen. The problem is, when you borrow characters, you got two dueling concepts. You're trying to get people that give you characters to borrow that are at high relic levels so you can get through the levels easily, but you want characters at low levels so that they last longer on the levels against lower level characters. So, I never acknowledged it at all because we've been on this free-to-play roster for about 35 to 40 minutes now that would never have Boss Nass on the free-to-play roster. So I was ignoring it. I was ignoring it. I didn't acknowledge it. I can't... yes, you can use allies. Okay, this is automatic on Iden Versio. And it's automatic on Mara Jade. So, I think what we will do is get Iden Versio and Mara Jade farmed up so I can use them to get vulnerable. Yeah, and then we can use it in the R2 journey, yeah. Okay. So, what you're going to have to do with farming you're going to have to be fully aware on these journey quests of what's going on here. You can borrow characters, but the challenges of borrowing characters, a lot of times they're at high relic levels, and they're just going to wipe everything out. So if you can find characters to borrow that are at low levels, that's going to be just a crapshoot. It's just going to be a complete crapshoot. If you want to have control over whatever is required in these journey... Yeah, see, I'm not getting any. Right, so I'm not... And see... Like, you can pull an Iden Versio here at Relic 7 or a Jedi Knight Luke at Relic 7, but when you put them on the field, they're just going to wipe everything out and you're not going to get credit for any of it. So to get control of it... Yeah. Okay. You just got to farm a character, maybe... You may have to farm specific characters for these, Excuse me. For these initial journey quests when they come out. So I'm going to go ahead and farm Iden Versio and just get her activated at low levels. And Mara Jade, same thing, activated at low levels. And I have to acknowledge all these, I guess, or I'm going to be in trouble. I don't have Sana Staros. Guys, this is a 6-month-old free-to-play account. I do not have the characters here. I've looked through the roster for the characters that give vulnerable. I have Great Mothers. Doomed enemies are inflicted with vulnerable. Is that going to be a Zeta? Yep, that's a Zeta. That's a Zeta, so I'm not getting that one. There's a resistance hero, Poe. No. So, CX2. CX2. There we go. Once again, you can lend me Boss Nass all day. I don't have to get this done today, guys. I don't have to get this journey quest done today. I really don't. I really don't. All right, we're gonna throw CX2 out there. I've got time. I've got 2 weeks until the next journey quests even come out. So, let's do this. We don't want to crush it. Can you toss turn meter back at this level? Yeah. Okay. We don't want to be killing anybody. Let's just try this. I might... Yeah. See, that doesn't work. That's why it's broken. We're coming back tonight, Stanimal. Well, it took 2.5 hours for them just to launch the update. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna toss turn meter yet. Let's just fracture. Let's kill him. Not a lot of beef out here. Don't kill him. Okay, good. There's a vulnerable. Yay! We did it! Now we want Thrawn to throw turn meter back to CX2. There we go. Doesn't get his cooldowns, though. Okay, we got one! We got one! Let's go up a little higher. Don't want you. I need to get a team in here of Mara Jade, Iden Versio, CX2 is what I need. Do I not land vulnerable if they're fractured, or I guess probably just I don't have enough level. I don't have enough whatever. CX2. Hang on a second. Okay, here's another one. There's 2 attempts. Does this count if I lose? All right, that should give me 3. We'll see if it counts if I lose. Let's see here. That counts. Okay, so I can spam it here. Again, guys, I don't have to get Relic Hera today. I've got time here, so that's how we could do that. All right. I think I got a grip on everything. I think we need to experience this over time. We can't absorb all of everything that's going on in Coliseum and with the era units today. It's hard to experience it all until we've got all them usable. Use Boss Nass alone on the first lights I've been out. Yeah, that could work. That actually is a great idea, Capcore. Well, we're going to start that new account tonight. It'll have to involve, like, farming Aiden and or Mara Jade, like, immediately. They'll have to be one of my first farms. Where are they located? Aiden is on 4D. We'll get that open tonight. And Mara is on 6D. Where is CX2? CX2 is on 3C hard. Yeah, so we can get these characters open tonight and start using them. We see inventory still open on characters instead of area units. Odds are on. That's I think that's fair. But I also think that since it's new and it's fresh, mine went back to characters when I had it on characters. But if it's new and fresh, they want you to see it and know that it's there and remember that it exists, and I think that's part of that. Hey, Mr. Oyster, thanks for being on, buddy. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Arnold, I think. He should still be going. And what I'm gonna do is... yeah. We'll send you guys to Arnold. And what I am going to do is I gotta work on putting a video together. And I'm gonna come back here in like an hour, hour and a half or so, and we're gonna start our new account. We'll send some of you guys over to, looks like, Beaver's got some stuff. We'll send the shorts feed there. Let's see who's on Twitch. We'll send you to Beaver on Twitch as well. So, Arnold and Beaver raids coming in. Go check these guys out, everybody. I'll be back here in like an hour, hour and a half. We're going to start our brand new free-to-play account live here on stream. Oh, Legos. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Wait a minute. Let's do the drawing. Oh, my goodness. I'm so glad you said something because I totally forgot. Wow. Hold on. I totally spaced out. I was trying to figure out those vulnerables. Thank you. Who said that? Yes, a bunch of people said it. My goodness. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Yeesh. I just spazzed out. All I need is your YouTube name, right? That's all I need. I don't need anything except your YouTube name, right? To get this drawing done. I'm gonna add your Discord name too. I'm glad you guys said so. I just space out big time. I mean, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, guys, here's the link. There's the link to the form. Jump into the form and sign up. Let me know that everything's working for you. What's up, Tassinix? How you doing? Go to that link. Let me know that it's working, that you can get in and sign up. Yeah. Enter your YouTube name and your Discord name. We are signing up for a chance. I'm going to put your name on the wheel. You can win this Obi-Wan Kenobi Starfighter unopened Lego set. You can win this slightly used and loved probe droid set. I've taken it apart so you can assemble it with instructions and in the original box. And also this slightly used and loved Darth Vader helmet, taken apart for you, instructions in the box, in the original box. You can win one of those three. Whoever I spin first gets their first choice, second choice, third choice. Sign up at the link I just put in the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and pin those links. All right, I've got those links pinned right now. Well, I'm glad you guys said something. I really spaced out. Okay, guys, go sign up. I'm gonna take a quick little leak here. I'll be right back. We're gonna put up a timer. We'll give everybody about 10 minutes to do that, and that'll give us a little bit of time to kind of break down what happened today and how this worked. And I don't have Boss Nass on that account. Okay, guys, in 10 minutes we'll do the drawing. Jump into the link. Is everything? You can't sign up. It's a one-time sign up. I put it on a one-time sign up. I'm asking for the Discord so that if you win and we connect on Discord, I just know who you are. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say, oh, it misses one. We're not gonna get into that. So that's just so I can. That you're good. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be right back here. I'm gonna drop. Whoa, hi, bye. Whatever just happened. If you haven't downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, do it right now. It's a game. It's a fun game. It's a Raid Shadow Legends game. Click the QR code. And I'm going to drop the link in chat. It's also in the descriptions. Now is the time to download Raid Shadow Legends. When I get back here, we will wait a few minutes and do the drawing. But now is the time in your life. Plarium and Raid Shadow Legends sponsor the channel. Support the sponsors. Play a new game. Have some fun. Scratch a new itch. Jump on with me. I stream it on Sunday mornings. We put videos out every week. Jump in there. Download Raid Shadow Legends. I'll be back here shortly. We will get all the names located. We will get them in the wheel. We will draw, and we will give away some Lego sets. And I'll be right back. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen of all ages. Now, I'm wondering, let me get back over to my main account here. I want to see something. Yeah, I'll do that later. One sec. I'm gonna get back over to the main account. If my EA app is working properly, which that's been kind of dicey lately. Is Bure out there? Bure? Just say something. I owe you an apology. I literally just could not reply. It was like everybody was throwing so many suggestions into chat. It was like, I'm not going to sit here and address every single suggestion. So, Bure, say something if you're out there, please. We got the classic Nooch apology inbound. I want to see something for Sabine here. Oh, that's 6 hours of my life I'll never get back, guys. But I tell you what, it's been a productive day. It has been a productive day. Okay. I wanted to just look at these quests over here now. Defeat 50 Imperial Troopers with any version of a Harrison Dula present. Where are you guys saying? Where can we do this? And does it actually work? Where can I beat Imperial Troopers? Just like Cantina better if I can get in there, but these don't look promising. Nope. Thrawn Journey. Hold on. That's a good call. Let's spam this. You could also do it in military might. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, that's gonna be fine. So it seems like the journeys are gonna be the best way to spam this wherever possible. I actually had to go through this like 2 or 3 times, I think. Maybe twice. It's 14. Seems like more than 14. Because aren't there another like 6 here at the end? It should be like 20. Is it 100 Stormtrooper kills after that? Is that what it is? So you could even do like, if you have a Phoenix team farmed, you can even do like lower levels of the Thrawn journey. That was 11? 11? That seemed like more than 11. How many you get down here? Let's check this for new account purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Seemed like way more than 11. Beat 100 characters Rebels. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm sorry, 6. 10. This should be 10. How are they not troopers? Anyway, alright, so let's respam that, and then... Yeah. It really does help if you can spend a little bit of money on this stuff, but... alright, the time is up, guys. The time is up. Let's get this wheel put together and give away some Lego sets. I'm glad you... I totally was going to forget about that. I totally was going to forget about giving away Lego sets. And I'm glad you guys spoke up. Because, man, dummy me. I'm sure Beerhay just jumped off. It's probably late for him already. And then I'm yelling at him. And he'd probably just say, I'm out of here. Forget this crap. Where was I? I was gonna do this. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna shut down the signups. Or I'll just get to a spreadsheet and open it up and get them on here. Let's get the wheel opened up. Wow, marathon stream today, boys and girls. Marathon stream. Light side 1B with Hero. Just do it 6-7 times. There you go. Okay. Copy there. Okay, add that. Update the wheel. All right, we got everybody on here. We have everybody on here. 60 names, or 107 names, sorry. 107 entries. If you were signed up in time, you are on the wheel. There were 107 names there. I've got them all on the wheel. We're going to spin 3 names. First person gets their selection, whatever they want to choose. Second person can choose from the 2 remaining. And the last person gets whatever's left. I can ship internationally. Let's spin the wheel. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's do it this way. Here we go. Hey, that's better. All right, let's spin the wheel. Holy fast spin. That was boring. All right, Hans Solo 1-1. Hang on, I gotta reset the wheel. That was not exciting. That was not anticipatory. Hans Solo, you have won. That was really fast. Hold on. Let's get it about 10 seconds and let's turn the sound off because I know you guys hate that. All right, there we go. All right, Han Solo, you're the first wiener. You're the first wiener today. Next wiener is going to be Dan Mazzina. I better write this clean or I'm gonna regret that later. Hold on. Hans Solo Dan Mazzina. Okay. One more winner. One more winner here. And the final winner is going to be Adam Osborne. Gentlemen, please DM me on Discord. Hans will have first pick, and then Dan, and then Adam will have the third pick. You never won a giveaway. What? There's Dan Mazzina. What are you saying, Hans? You never won a giveaway, right? We had signups just a few minutes ago, Joel. They were open for about 10 minutes. So, Hans, pick number 1. Dan, pick number 2. And Adam, you get the third set, whatever's left over. Please DM me on Discord. I probably won't get back with you till tomorrow. I'm just letting you know. I need to step away for a little bit, take a break, chill out, gather myself. I need to make a video for tomorrow, which is I'm gonna be up late making a video. So I'm gonna have to step away, get a break for about an hour, then I'll come back and we're gonna start our new Leia Organa account on the channel. So you guys, DM me on Discord. We will get together. I will ship you your Lego sets. And that's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna reach out to... He's gone. I can't find him. All right. Yes, we've been here for 6.5 hours. So I'm going to get you over. Let's make sure Arnold is still streaming. Arnold's still going. We'll get you over to Arnold and Rabid Beaver as well. Let me check that. Okay. We'll get you over to Arnold and Rabid Beaver here, guys. Stay tuned and go join the raids that we do on YouTube and Twitch. Everybody, I will be back in about an hour, hour and a half. It's going to start late. It's going to be a late start for our Leia Organa Rush account today. I'm going to do it tonight. We'll get it started. I do hope everybody has a great day. Thank you for all the support today. I would love to talk to Jurgen Björgen or whatever again. If anybody knows him on Discord, please tell him to reach out to me so I can apologize. Everybody, I appreciate all the support. This has been the biggest stream we've ever had, and it's not close. This is the biggest stream we've ever had, and it's the biggest stream we've ever had by multiples. Thank you for all the support. I will talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch2Gud.
I think, oh, that's